Hello everyone, Avaira is here, and let's continue Mortal. Today is potentially important day because, well, Henrik will show us something. We'll see what he will show. It should be in a couple of hours, so anyway, for now we can do some of the stuff. Some tasks, some maintenance. I need to send some weapons and equipment find to prepare for solo streams. So yeah, all this stuff. Okay, I think we started.
Yep, I can see your stream.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm your biggest fan after all.
Oh yeah.
460k energy. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I'll get up there to a million.
It's very weird how it works, like it generates so much overall. But yeah, having to think about the stuff in general. And add something for that. Okay, it's under Nave. But is this incorrect? Yep. Just remember that I set up everything for multi-stream except for the actually chat that I'm reading. So yeah, I thought like, okay, it would be a good moment also to test it right now, and then like,
Well, you
damn,
can
I forgot
because
to
I
end
need
this.
some time.
Nah, yeah, it doesn't work like this. In any case, it's fine. Next week I will normally stream. Hopefully the cat will be fine, but this week at least like this. And I can use this time to, well, craft stuff that I need to craft and so on. And the game crashed. Nice. I don't know why. Just crash.
Well, it can happen sometimes randomly.
Not in like 5 seconds after launching the game.
Ah,
Well, at least not for me usually.
well, it's not usual, but it can happen.
Yeah, on this I can agree. It may happen. You'll never know when, but it always may happen. Come on.
Damn it. Damn these outlaws.
Maybe they brought you a Ruber. That's a very funny thing, sit in the house raising pets. From time to time auto spawn and start spamming chat and shading weapons. Yeah. So I'm just grabbing a bear and even if I'm hearing this.
Yeah.
And clapping them. So that's actually funny. Okay. Will I crash again? Hopefully not. It's all because of Wysand. I blame Wysand at least.
Don't blame the cow.
What do you mean? It's a cow.
Okay, it's the cow, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a cow. It just came and broke everything. So this stuff. We can sell stacks more, I guess. Some horny scales.
Yay.
There's stuff to sell.
Damn, this outlaw is running away from me. And he's
Didn't like
fast
you?
enough. Well, reasonable, but...
Oh, the price drop. What? The fuck? What?
And Brown is just not fast enough to kill the outlaw. Oh, that's hilarious.
22. 22, yeah. Or maybe it's an idiot who killed the guy, but what the hell? The tons of horn scales. Very low price currently. I just dropped it a couple of days ago. Insane amount of this stuff. Why?
Well, it can be temporary actually, yeah.
And a couple of nicknames. It's either someone brought them, but why so cheap? It doesn't make any sense. Pressed middle, for example. Yeah, I guess someone bought everything middle and brought here, but still actually it's too low profit for that. Almost the same price as Millionaire. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, I'll not sell it. No.
Yeah, just keep it for
I
now.
suspect it's just someone killed the guy who carried it and had no idea and just dropped the stuff on the
Maybe,
market.
yeah. That can always happen, yeah.
I could buy it all, but on the other hand, no, screw that. Prices are too unstable. For now, I'm not playing that regularly to understand what's the real price currently.
But yeah, I don't know. Bows, like literally every day, I sell all the bows that I put on the market. Every day, like for the last 3-4 days, something like that.
Oh, we have
Quite
a kiddo,
crazy.
imagine. Vibra game. Hi kiddo. He told me hi mom, so hi kiddo.
Lol. I'm not ready for this.
Well, you didn't have a choice.
Why didn't you tell me that we have a kiddo? God damn
Well, we
it.
already had one very spoiled one.
Well,
That killing people in everywhere basically. I
damn it,
guess.
I'm not ready for this.
Now we have second kiddo. And we didn't even have kiddo before playing this game.
God damn it.
Well, in any case, hi Vibra game. I miss the barbarian. He can baby everyone. Like, how can I say it? I wonder is he banned on other channels?
I don't know. Probably not.
Oh, Rivers banned him.
But just temporarily, I think.
Oh,
It
temporary.
was just
Okay.
like, yeah, I think it was just like a bit of downtime for him.
Well, he should not try to anything else anyway.
And did he call Henrik baby?
I wouldn't be surprised, but it's not like a track chant, so I don't know. It would be funny to check. Oh, we have another one. It's double today.
How
Hey,
does
Vetka.
this even work? I don't want that many kids.
Vetka was adopted today, for whatever reason.
I don't want that many kids. What the hell?
Oh, no, now we need to give him money for breakfast or something.
Yeah, there goes all our money. Like, so it's what, like 3 kids now? Yeah, no money for us anymore. That's it.
Oh yeah. At least now I have what to say to people that ask like why you run with so shitty trinkets. Like, well, I have 3 kids. I need to feed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really curious what Henrik wanna show today. Like they usually like at third times they play in the GP. Basically it was launch of a beta and it's launch of release. And I don't remember, was the third time with Epic release? Maybe it was, I don't remember exactly, but it's not more than the first time then. Anyway, it's every time it's something like big. So I'm kinda curious because they were on vacation. What they could possibly prepare?
Well, my best bet is the roadmap.
I also think, yeah.
A new roadmap, yeah.
I hope for integrated vote system in game and
Yep.
announcement of this. Like maybe they announce and also all the features that will be on votes and with detailed information, so we will be able to check it.
Something like this, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe also because they need to touch interface anyway for that, and this means touching spaghetti code from better times, whatever. They maybe will rework interface also. But yeah, unclear. Okay, now I need to craft some sets for mine, and I'm ready to leave this place mostly.
Do you need anything in Fabernum?
Let me
Crafted
check.
for me?
Maybe a bit more reptile armors for mine. Well, I need poleaxes. Oh, not poleax, halberds. Theorem
Didn't I make you
halberds.
them in
You
Fabernum?
made me heavy ones.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
either
okay, yeah.
send you back or whatever because I
Sell them,
think
I don't
they're
know,
too
sell them,
heavy.
try to sell
Yeah.
them.
I mean,
Yeah, try
it's
to
maybe
sell them
connected
because
also to strain requirements. Hard to say, but anyway, yeah. Tried halberd. I really enjoyed halberd. So halberd is optimum, and actually difference in damage is very low. I didn't pay attention that much to it, but actually it's very low because the halberd still on firmware have 47 damage, which is 7 higher than heavy green blade, and it's only 5 lower than the heaviest heavy poleaxe. So it's actually not that big difference.
honestly, yeah, I think the halberd is the way
And
to go.
speed is
Honestly,
pretty
like
good.
I also
Speed feels
tested all
fine.
of them, so yeah,
Halberd is
I
the way
would
to
I
go,
would say
yes.
halberd is the way to go. Yeah.
Hello, Plaricus. Cat. She feels herself better for sure because she was like dying regular on corridor on Monday, and yesterday morning she was in terrible state as well, and they better, even most okayish. Today she is definitely better than yesterday, so I think therapy works. So hopefully it will be done on this week. But anyway, tomorrow I need to go to veterinary. And hopefully we manage to get to concert because tomorrow planned rock concert and it will be like 2 hours after the doctor. So and it's St. Petersburg, so it's kind of far away. It's other side of the city. I have no idea how much. Yes.
Concert?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it's on the weekend.
Yes, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow on 20 of my time. Yeah, she should get better, but at least, well, at least it works even in time when painkillers shouldn't work, so this means that she actually getting better. At least I hope for it. She'll definitely behave better, so it should be fine. Okay,
yeah, and hi Plaricus, I hope you're well as well.
Yeah, likewise. Stay healthy. So yeah, hopefully all this stuff will be done this week, so next week I will be able to normally stream. Planned everything, prepared everything, download new game, tested it, ready to stream. And I'll return to something that is not only Mortal, but Mortal also. Also, I didn't play solo in Mortal for quite a while. Would be interesting to remember how it is. Not sure that it is anyhow better, but still. Hopefully I will not be stream sniped all the time. Rookie game?
That I hope as well.
What do you mean rookie?
Nah, she became better because he had to take care of me. I'm like, you know, such a noob that, yeah, it's making things harder.
Nah. It was you probably will get on the stream snipes in general. Because it's harder to kill 2 us.
Yeah, probably. But hard to say really, but yeah.
Hard to say, yeah.
You know, I'm an imposter 40 anyway, so There's that.
Now you're actually not imposter footy because you actually have a proper footy character.
Aiming and creature control. Yeah.
Yes, you still scuffed a bit. On the other hand, you have damn bear tower dog. So, you know.
Well, yeah.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Am I already really carrying some RP set? Okay. This defensive stance is still a bit better than what I used without defensive stance, so it is similar on my human, so it's okay.
You have defensive stance on your ult?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
then.
that terrible.
Yeah, then it's not too bad, yeah. It's fine.
And I can take taming because, well, you already have points for that.
Instead of
gameplay.
defensive? Nah, keep
No, instead. Instead of sprinting, I think, because I don't think that I will need it. I have enough
Wow.
stamina
my
to run away.
stance on
I
this.
know. I would
On
say
an
it's still
Alvarin,
overrated.
like, yeah, you
Only if you're using it as like it works for Dex mages perfectly of pure footy, but I'm neither of this. So I'm not sure that I need it that much.
well, up to you.
Yeah, I'm not to trust it anyway. But I can take it if you don't have space anyway for it. Plus, because I will play
well-
solo, I will have more time to tame things.
It's up to you, I would say. Like, if you want to take it. For now, I'm kind of fine. I'm missing, like, yeah, I don't know, half a primer or something, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I arrived in Lebanon, by the way.
Well, if you arrived, can you please craft halberds? And maybe some
Yeah, of course. I'm just okay,
armors
just
for
selling all the
bears.
outlaw heads that I killed on the way. And, yeah. So, wait, halberds with the short handle, I guess?
Yeah, firm handle.
And it's steel or jadeite?
Steel.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
Steel.
Steel, okay.
Steel is fine by speed.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go, yeah. And how many?
Good question.
And
I
with the
don't
gray
know.
wood, yeah.
You can make 10, I guess, because I will use them for sure eventually, and if anything can be sold, but it should be fine. We need steel or anything.
No, I have. And the gray wood handler, you said?
Yeah, greywood.
Just to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, greywood is perfect.
And it's the executioner.
Yeah, why not?
And it was the firm, I think. Yeah, the
Firm,
short one.
yes. Firm halberd.
Firm halberd, and
Yes.
it's the executioner. Okay.
Now, okay, so this stuff. I think I don't need anything here anymore. And we can move somewhere. Do you finish whatever you need to finish?
I am. Well,
Brownie.
I don't need much.
Dracon. Crystals. Or crystals kinda on the way actually.
It depends on where we're going.
You don't need to Tindram?
No, we can go to Tinder. It's not.
Would be nice eventually arrive to Tindram because also need some halberds there as well.
That's fine. So I guess I just send it to your alt, yeah?
Yes, please. So there is also outlaw task.
Well, your mailbox is full, so I can't.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Damn it. Interesting. Then, I will come on my main, I will take it and I can send it when I will be on both. I maybe will need a roll to go to both my
Well, I
characters
guess
to
because
receive
you
this.
sent sets, I guess.
Maybe I can actually
suppose.
cancel a
That's
couple of
amazing.
sets.
Like,
It should be also variant. Yeah, it's probably better because I really need halberd. And yeah, of course you cannot see what to send because everything is covered in padded helmet. Because of course it is.
Because
What
of
else
course,
could it
yeah.
be? Yeah. Print instance. Actually, yeah. Also, maybe I don't remember. Actually, maybe I don't need. Yeah, I probably don't need bear armor here. Should be fine without it.
Well, Fabernum is not that big of a deal anyway, because
Yeah.
most of my characters will be around here somewhere in the western corners. I can always comment and send stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Should I send them? Did you free up space?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Should be free enough. What's the price better color
Yep.
then? Bandit. Oh, how it was, yeah. Any cost sending. There is only one book on sale? Where are all the others?
Well, bought, I guess.
The armor is technically just more
Um,
defense. It doesn't give
maybe,
anything,
but yeah, no one bought them for quite a while. Now everything bought.
whatever. It's just more armor.
And some of them were extremely expensive.
I'll have like lower
No, there's only one and the price is 5.5. It's not that high even. Strange. I don't know. It's not too terrible price, but at the same time.
Thank you. Thank you, mate. I'll use it.
Well, quite the price actually.
No, 5k, it's still 5k.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth something.
Oh, by the way, yeah. This bear had the wrong name.
Well, yeah. Daisy, nice.
Yep.
Nice daisy.
I have a nymph herb task, but did I take
That's a new one.
of
I
each
actually
nymph?
would take
No, it's an old one. It's an old one without
Oh.
quick execution, so
Oh,
the question
I
is,
get
should
it.
I replace it with the rock crystal or keep that one?
Okay.
That was the question.
We have a chance. Oh, on the other hand. Oh, yeah.
Keep it, it's fine. I do it in reagents.
When last time did you play for your main actually in any like combat situations?
It depends. Do you count PvE as combat situation?
Well, at least, yeah.
Well, then I guess last week, something like that, because I moved the character around a bit to get some. Because I leveled elementalism a little bit, so yeah.
Let's go. Lego never was a sorcerer because Lego is human, and Zalfar is a big villain. Totally not a sorcerer.
Exactly.
But yeah, Lego is main character. No, he never was a sorcerer. Oh, maybe somewhat deep in his soul, he is a bit of a sorcerer himself.
Yeah, I'm an imposter sorcerer, you know.
Yeah.
Because some people have preferences, and well, sometimes I would like to be a sorcerer, but I'm not. I can do this, but not reliably though.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah.
But yeah,
Just
my
be
level is
careful
not high
casting
enough.
this in the middle of the crowd because, especially fireballs that have very weird hitboxes and can hit any adjacent
I know.
targets.
Yeah, but yeah, I need more. I don't have the enough skill for that to do it properly.
But you have. Oh, do you have vitalism even?
No.
Oh, damn. Without vitalism, yeah, that's scuffed. Not vitalism.
Well, also magic
somehow.
reflected me and Nicey, so.
Oh, if you don't have vitalism, better for me to cast it on you. Because I casted two reflex on Agbond and I already have full mana. I didn't even save.
As well.
Yeah, limitism is fancy to have, but yeah. For human as well, actually, humans have this anti-OA stuff. We can check crystals here. I also need to kill 2 bears. Did I take bears in the task? Like bears?
Yes, actually, yeah.
Then we probably better to kill him. Yeah, static charge and firewall is insane effective for farming. It's insane how effective they are actually. Who could have the spells will be like the main PvE farming spells.
Yeah. Go farm
Also
rather
often
than
used in
PvP.
PvP as well. Yeah, people just save spot and doing this. It's really weird that it's allowed. Oh yeah, Outlaws. Practically you can cast it and just, I know, hold vertical hit,
Yeah.
whatever, and they disable it and just die. By the way, yeah. Oh yeah, it's next one. No.
Can we?
It's just for speed.
No. Well, no.
You just need for speed.
Here is. I can go up here.
Yeah, they definitely should do something about save spotting. AI 3.0 something.
Is this bird not here?
Yep, they might be farmed because of the task actually, but...
Yeah.
Either range attack or they don't have range attacks and just return magically. The other hand will be annoying as fuck also. Like, the new dungeon is very annoying because of the return all the time. Deletion is a big problem there. Okay, let's see. Any crystals here? Sometimes they are not apparent at all.
This bear is here. He's an elder one.
Oh, kill it with fire.
No.
I already higher than you in mastery, so it's fine. I will
That's
farm
fine.
solo. Like, we should prioritize your quests when I'm playing. Because I will solo out farm everything. I definitely will be higher claimed than you. Oh yeah, I found one crystal.
Ah, god damn it.
What?
Well, he was running away, but I got him.
Oh, okay.
He did a lot of damage. Damn the elder black bear. I found one rock crystal.
Oh, perfect. I already found one, so we need just one more.
Well, then come here, finish
Then
it.
come.
Finish yours.
Come, yes, closer.
Yep.
Yeah.
I found one more.
I'm already done.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a task?
Let's see. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, wait, actually, no. Actually, yeah, I kept
And
them
actually makes sense
And
to
there's a
take
second
them
rock
next time.
crystal
Yeah,
here.
yeah, there should be like 6 of them at least. It's just sometimes hard to find the small spawn weird. Well, it's quite easy to do task. Even counts.
Hello.
Oh, damn, that's not the right way.
Well, it's fine. Keep
Oh.
running. Oh, easy, easy.
You're saying this, it's easy. Oh, yeah.
Let's check. Maybe this bear respawned. Otherwise, well.
We already skipped the bear now. Yes, we did. And I checked the rundown. I ran above. Oh, we'll encounter one more, so we can finish the task at least.
Oh, we'll encounter. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, logically we will encounter because
Well,
actually
it's
also
there,
can be
yeah,
count.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Not sure that can be random like bear spawns actually here.
Well, at least I'm not aware of them.
On farming our Calg's balcony.
Yeah, that was quite a short ownage of the balcony.
Yes, the shortest, I guess.
Yeah.
We found the Calg's balcony there and wanted to build a house for Chancery nearby, but yeah, we built the house, but Chancery wasn't able to place, like it wasn't possible to place that. So yeah, we need to move the house eventually. But we just found the balcony. Yeah? Not everyone knows that there is Calg's balcony there.
That would have been ours.
Well, yeah. Not really ours, but at least it would be convenient to hit it from time to time. Playing Chancery, yeah. And we couldn't build ours, like in this one's place. Oh, I can see the bear. The bear is here. Just need to clap it. Just command your bear.
Yeah, that's why I sometimes don't like to use the pets. Because things start running away.
Yeah. By the way, let me take a bite of it. Not a bite, actually.
By the way,
Have empty bear.
well, reasonably.
Oh, Daisy need to eat something as well. It's reasonable to take in any case.
Do we need the two idiots?
It's cleaned, but not necessary here. But
Polite. Yeah.
oh, I managed to deal with the idiot.
Yeah.
How do you feel yourself
The idiot.
after?
Wow, I feel like an idiot managing to deal with another idiot.
Does it make you like The best in chain or something?
Makes me like better than, well, this idiot is better than the other idiot, so yeah. You know.
I'm not an idiot.
Thank you.
We get almost 4 of them for me.
What a lot of them actually. Yeah.
Yep. Seriously? I'm terrible. Didn't play for a while. I hate when they hold him for eternity. I did so many mistakes, it's insane.
That's fine. Somebody's running up there.
Up there is where? Oh yeah.
Up there.
Yeah, I can see. Some armored bear.
White man's. Wow, better not explain what that means.
Hello there.
Welcome, Lord Boromir. Well, gathering herbs in the jungle doesn't make you terrible. It maybe makes you terrible miner, for example, but you're pretty good harvester. Spice mice flow. Yeah, I'll kill. Oh, damn, that was quite a rock.
That's fine.
Yeah. Fine. Wow, if you enjoy gathering, it's fine. The whole thing, whatever you enjoy to do, is fine to do. If you're not enjoying, then yeah, you better stop this grind, because what's the point? Is this the new stronghold to the left? I don't remember.
Not sure. I
this
think
one.
this stronghold. I'm not sure. I
Let's
think
check.
this one actually was there. Just not sure to who it belonged to, but I think.
Let's
it's
check.
not.
Cerberus. It's probably not a new one.
No,
They
it's
should
not new.
have
It's not
changed
new. You know.
rules.
Yeah, it's not new.
Oh, you better not naked gathering fungi. You better to tame something. Like, you have short power there. Just get a short power and just you can use it to kill all the outlaws. And better to carry at least any shitty armor, because you have plenty of scales there. Just killed scales. Killed horn scales, whatever, any scales. Any paladin and any scales, there will be anyway at least 35 defense.
Take
Oh,
this.
we are great somewhere.
Got
Where?
it.
Oh, it's one above?
One mage.
Oh, well, you need it for the task. Clap him.
Do you need it also? I
Yes,
finished
but
the task. So
next time. It's fine.
next one's yours, yeah.
You can come now on the hill.
Yeah. Well, here they can be like walk around. though, a
I
little
think
bit.
we aggroed exactly this random pack. It was
Could
just one
already
mage.
be, yes,
It's
yeah,
most likely
probably,
is. There is some guy here. Good.
yeah.
Oh, you farm outlaws. That's what you did. I was just curious what you're doing even here.
Yeah, just doing a few outlaws, that's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, get all the
Well,
rubbers.
Yeah, get the rubber.
I'll try.
That wasn't expected.
Yeah. Ah, goddamn. Oh, eh. I'll let the magic reflect on nicely. Run out now. Mine is bugged. Probably
Yeah,
there, but
yeah.
it's bugged.
Yeah.
Because I saw it being renewed, so it's fine.
Yeah, and you need nymph herbs.
Well, yes. Question: should we
Mm-hmm.
go up there through the ground pass to get some rock crystals for you?
I already have
Oh
them.
wait, you finished? Oh yeah,
Yes,
true, yeah.
I already done. So you can get nymph herbs.
Well, yeah,
on
then.
that side.
It'd be easy. 5 nymph herbs.
No, good job, Kenneth. But yeah, actually, flingers can be dangerous sometimes when there are too many of them. So they sometimes throw you into like 3-4 of them, and you actually can beat them.
Yeah. They can actually be
Because they
dangerous.
get in
Yeah.
like 50 plus damage
Yeah.
from fallen, plus they start eating you, and they shoot in like for 20 plus damage sometimes with
Spiders can be a
acids, so
huge troll, yeah.
they can be dangerous. Yeah. Carefully pull them, usually it's fine, but still, sometimes it's not. I think it's mostly okay as made from the next ones. Maidens, they are really deadly actually. Especially sometimes the glitchy
Guardian.
and going
Wait,
on
maiden?
to maidens. Clotos have maidens, so Nitro
Ah,
have
yeah.
guardians. Did I try again? Oh, thanks. Together?
Clumsy. I'm gathering, but I'm clumsy.
There are two of them near me. There's one more buff. Need.
I need 2 more, then I didn't find the second one that you said.
Wow, second one is this one. Because
Oh, okay.
it's kinda close.
Okay, and one more.
Ah, there is northeast one.
Northeast. Oh yeah. Perfect. Done. Okay.
Let's check this mention, I guess. If we'll not bump into all those.
Yep.
Need one more, if we'll bump into them, will be good. Well, 2 more new firms.
Well, yeah, that's actually a lot of them here.
It's a lot of them. It's always more than enough when at least 2-3 quests. It's very easy
3 I
quest.
don't know because Nymphorms is
It's a
usually
lot
5.
of them.
So.
No, it's a lot
Yeah,
of them.
but 3 quests is
Oh, you mean
15,
this?
so
Well,
usually it's 5 of them, not
oh
3.
yeah, 2 definitely
So
should be fine. 3
Two,
maybe
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Actually, yeah. Should be around 12 of spawns, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
It does.
At least here, like you can go further through the ground pass, then there's more
There's
also.
anything here. Yeah, it's lootable, but apparently it should be already looted long ago, but still, always curious to check.
Well, reasonable, yeah. That's... I can give you this nice if you want in other places where I have
No.
not enough plats.
I grew up them in... I fully stuffed in Palmer, Midudi, Tindram, and
No, maybe
Abernam.
in Vada or Bhakti or something like that.
Vada Bhakti,
want-
well, we'll see. Not sure. We can perfectly
Okay,
travel
lower
on
level
these
one.
things, like through all the cities. To the Henrik, we can listen to him.
Wow, this one's level 108 and I still have like some animal care levels, so it's actually growing up quite nicely.
Well, this one is maxed. But yeah, in any case, I have enough stuff to grow. Almost, yeah. But yeah, I'll need more in Vada Bhakti, I guess. Okay.
Well, Vada
In
is
some place I can
kinda
buy.
easy. At least Vada we can
Yeah, it's
bring a
possible
bunch
to
of
bring
tower dogs.
things, logically, yeah. Anyway, I don't see why we'll need Vada in upcoming future, because Vada is not really a
Well, yeah,
good
you
spot.
have some pets there, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Graham.
Oh no, the Razorback flashed me for 0. Oh,
Damn, it's such a deadly beast. Devastating.
Very, very angry ham.
Very angry him, yeah.
Yeah.
What can you do with this? It's just coming for you and slashing you. Biting
No,
or
help
snorting
me.
or whatever. Like, doing
Save
terrible damage.
me.
Oh, you're nice, I can save you.
Maybe. Well, now the ham is not. Now I'm hungry because there's no angry ham.
Do you really want to eat angry ham? I mean, I can
Well,
understand
I
if
don't
you
know. I
would
mean, it's
want to
ham,
eat
yeah.
ham. Well, it's ham, yeah, but
ham,
it's
yeah.
angry. What if you bite it and then it will bite you? Hmm?
What if I become angry after eating it?
That's possible.
Well, the only way I can become angry after eating it is if it's not enough. I need more ham.
This ham size of you, I think it should be enough.
Well, it's never enough ham.
Yeah. What? How
That's
could I
such
miss
a thing,
this one?
Actually, I have my reflect actually appeared again. Like what? It got renewed, I guess, through a node line. Oh yeah, the one through. Yeah,
Yes.
the pet.
Yes,
It
the
got
pet one's
renewed through a
cuffed.
node line, and now it appeared back on me again. It was gone and came back again. That's hilarious.
The bugs are real. Oh, maybe today Henrik knows and like, yeah, we found
Yeah, the magic
all the
reflect
bugs
bug.
and we'll
Like,
fix
yeah,
everything.
we're gonna fix that.
Yeah,
Well,
no
I
flying
don't know, the
horses,
problem-
no safe spotting, no glitchy entries and chests.
The question I have with that is, okay, what? Okay, they're gonna squish out some bugs, but what bugs I guess are they gonna introduce with this, doing this? Because it's still Star World we're talking about. Like, yeah, they can fix some bugs, but sometimes they just introduce new ones while doing that.
I guess maybe more severe login issues, so you cannot just
Oh,
play the
yeah,
game or
imagine.
something.
Well, there's no flying horses anymore, but you cannot log into the game.
Yeah, also flying licators, whatever, like flying springboks, but flying licators or bush pigs.
Oh yeah, the horses don't go on the ground anymore, but now it's like all the, wild animals. They're there, but they're on the ground. Oops.
Also loot bags will go on the ground, for example.
yeah. Whoops.
Or in the sky. Instead of horses. Now, we'll see. But I'm really curious.
Yeah, same.
Because that's... I'm mostly curious because it's absolutely was unexpected actually that they will do something big, some big announcement currently. So, yeah, let's see. But yeah, it makes sense to... They need to announce something related to new roadmap, so it might be it. As a vote system or roadmap or what you can vote for or something like this.
Well, the game has no direction right now. Like, they finished all the last roadmaps, so...
Well, we know that many things are announced, we know them, but yeah, we don't know what will come soon. Special abilities logic is still, entities fundamentism still, big pet patch with pet armor rebounds also, interface overhaul same. What else?
Yeah, and dragons and both.
No, dragons and bots like huge chunks of very future content as well as Sarduka, that's understandable,
everything
but
is
the
announced,
things...
kinda.
Yes, of course. Also, there are many things that you could vote on previous time, like this portal system, Astro through Ether, arena system.
Ability.
Yes. Well, abilities are in work already. but we were postponed because it's not easy to do. And they have the main bottleneck of animation. That's why Entity is still not in game. And in addition to that, now they need to make special abilities, and when it will come. And tasks. I actually did one Virgin, so
See what I have for
I
you.
need this ones.
Only, please.
That's a
come
question
again.
which task to take here.
I got another master novel. That's going so fast in comparison with client novels, it's insane. Nothing can be collected from this stuff. It's a shame.
Well, there's some dial outside of the town, but yeah.
Nah, it's not worth it even. And can be also connected, it's not much of it there. It's barely enough for one task. And then Black Bears, same.
Very questionable what to take now from the soldier task.
In
Oh, because yeah, you also damn yeah, you didn't even finish the outlaws. And
I need just one Atlas. You can take Atlas if there is Atlas.
there is
Bowman.
no outlaws.
Bowman most likely farmed.
Only Bowman, so most likely.
Okay,
So
Red
it's kind of
Stars.
questionable.
Yeah, not much you can take. Foot and Bandits is too much. Take
14
Hawkins
bandits
Bowman, let's check
We
it.
can check it out, yeah.
Oh, we can check it here in any case. Why not? The master. Should get.
I need 300 more clay for the first mastery level.
Yay. Get 10 action points.
Yay. Ah, that's a good one actually.
That's a good one,
It's
yeah.
Not bad, yeah.
I can raise what? Defensive group. Oh, Beast Mastery growing. Oh, Vitalism. I can unlock it to plus now. The 200 anyway. Basically, I need to maximize Beast Mastery and Vitalism, and I will be done with my build. And I will be able to update it actually. Because practically all I did is recovered Vitalism and removed 30 points of Necro. No, it's on the 70 and removed mounted skills. Instead I have full Beast Mastery, which is damn good. Also maybe I'll remove some points from heavy armor, but for now unclear. Not much I can remove anyway.
Let me go craft you some.
Yeah, I need
10 in
halberds.
every town.
Yeah, why not? Do you need steel? Have steel?
I have steel for now.
Okay.
Just not sure we'll have.
Oh, I got some
in every
pipes.
city.
I just bought 10.
Need to check. I'm not sure. Probably.
You don't have what?
I'm not sure if I will have steel in every city for that.
Why you will not have will buy, or if I don't
We can
have
buy.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it may be Vada and Bhakti,
We'll see,
maybe.
yeah, it's not a problem.
The rest I should have, I think, yeah.
Let's see. I need halberds. A lot.
Oh, seriously?
What?
I need a bit more grey wood. Do you
Mm,
have grey wood here? Because
on
maybe
my
take
end,
some grey wood
yes.
From here?
Oh, I have grey wood, yes. I have grey wood. Give you grey wood and steel.
I have steel, it's fine. I don't know.
Oh, I can give you more steel.
No, it's fine. I don't know, make some steel armor or something. I don't know.
I have stack of steel additionally.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You should check if you need anything else. I think I also need some pet armor on my alt here.
I would say I need pet armor. Yeah, in any case, it will not harm for sure to have that because and on my main I don't have too much here, so on mine I probably have either less or the same amount, but probably less. I probably don't have it really. So yeah, I need at least 5 cents.
How many sets each you need?
What do you mean each?
Well, on each character.
Oh, well,
5 each or?
I guess yeah.
Okay.
Do you have reptile?
Oops, I have stacks and stacks of reptile here. Yeah.
Oh, you bought reptile here, I think. No?
Yeah. I bought a lot of reptile here. Yeah.
Okay.
I have still like I don't know 8 or 9.
Oh yeah, and Western cities will have tons of stuff anyway.
And
Also check sets for yourself, like if you have low in any city. It will be crafted.
good call. Turtle 9. I have 5 sets here. That's more than enough for now.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, yeah, we crafted sets for my alt last time, so there should be actually mostly fine everywhere. Okay.
Only one book, it's so strange.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Never mind. I forgot to bring some quality leather for the bags. But I
Bring
need to
you.
return. I don't. I don't have space anyway for everything. So it's fine. I need to return once at least.
Okay. Bear's first person feels like they just jump in fluffy balls.
That's exactly what they are, no?
Well, kinda.
I mean,
When the thing ran on you, it doesn't look like a ball, but... oh, death ball at best.
the fluff ball, yeah.
Love ball,
Yeah.
death. Yeah. Love balls that just wanna hug you. Oh, I have one smaller
yeah.
daisy. Yeah, I can replace this one. Oh, yeah. Can take this one, this one. Oh yeah, shot it. Hell? The guy stuck to the pose of a mounted combat. When you hold an attack in mounted combat, but he's stand. He don't have a pet.
It's
I don't
probably,
even
yeah,
know how to
yeah.
report this. It's just a glitch of animation, I guess. Next attack and
For
attack
me, he's-
animation.
For me, he's fine, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Whoa, the brown bear's in the game? Holy
This?
moly!
Oh, wait.
What am I doing on this stupid black bear? Tiny little kill a black bear, gotta get me one of them brown bears. Looks like the browns are better.
Well, they have more HP, but the black bear I think hits harder. So. Oh.
No, it's not hit harder, but it's attack more often.
No,
I
it's
think,
a
a little
misprint.
bit.
Never mind, it's a misprint.
Oh,
He's
well, this is
just
my first
trolling.
black bear. I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying I should get?
Oh,
what about a
I know
white
what to
bear?
do. You're miscreant. I know what miscreant doing with black bears. They just create a firewall. So just make one.
Create a what?
Firewall. Just yeah, some
No,
fireball,
no,
whatever,
I
and
want to
just
keep.
burn it.
No, I want to keep this. No,
What do
I
you
don't wanna
mean?
kill this
Miscreants
bear.
always burn someone's pet, so just burn your pet. Like
Yeah,
that's
but
what
this is
miscreants
my
do.
pet.
That's a beautiful bear.
This is my
Yeah,
pet,
but
though. I
he's
don't want- I don't
miscreant,
want
so
my
he
pet.
burned pet. What do you mean you don't want? Why others want? Others also don't
but-
want. Why you burn theirs?
But this one is mine though. Like I don't want somebody.
And
to burn
what's the
my
difference?
bear. This one's mine.
And
Somebody else's.
it
Yeah,
still
that's
need to
his
be
bear.
burned. Your guild burn and
I
pet,
got
so
you.
burn
He's
it.
not gonna, he's not
He
gonna
understands
burn his
me.
own bear, is he?
Got
Yeah,
you.
I'm not gonna
Just
burn
remember
my own
that
bear.
when
You
see me out
should.
in
Your
the
guild
world, don't
doing
kill me.
this. That's what you should do. It's like, it's memory of your ancestors. It should be in your blood to burn pets.
Does it-
So
you should-
just
does it
burn
mean
yours.
the-
And kill your
Does it
own
make a
bear.
level up faster if I burn it?
I don't know. There is only one way
You
to
should
know.
have said yes. You should have said
No, I cannot lie. So I don't know. I never tried.
yes.
I
You
think,
can't
to be
lie.
fair, he's got a point.
Yeah,
there.
paladins
I
cannot
reckon
lie.
though-
Paladins can't lie. Is that true?
It's one of the oaths that we taken when we become paladins. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't know you guys have an oath like Kodo?
Yeah, we have 7 oaths. No, Kotas. I'm not sure what the oaths they have actually.
Yeah, I think they just talk about it. They're keepers of the oaths.
Well, it's their name.
Fucking
Not just that they really
coalition
have. one.
scum.
Yeah. All right. See you guys
Hey,
later.
safe travels, beautiful.
He betrayed his own guild and didn't burn this bear. So pathetic.
Yeah, I feel that.
Thank you for the bears.
Hmm?
Thank you for the bears. Oh, I
Your
mean
guys'
for
guild
bear.
name.
Yeah, no,
Get
yeah,
the
I said,
Thundercats.
Mhm.
Got it.
Yeah, but
You're welcome.
Thundercats is one of the best shows, right?
It's my pleasure.
For real.
I need to craft some stuff for
Thunder.
myself.
Thunder. Yo, y'all have a good day.
See you in a bit.
Were you able to make some?
Yeah, I was able to make it.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to
These
make
people are so strange.
cooking.
They burn bears all the time, but it's his bear. He don't want to. Like, what's the difference?
We'll just hang out around.
He
here.
don't wanna do stuff for his bear. What he doing to others? Like, why he's like I don't know. I mean, he should do it mainly for his bear. I mean, it's like he's just ignoring his own pet. It's so
Does Petty
rude.
Grimes know about this?
I don't know. It's like a crime.
Somebody should tell him, yeah.
Okay. What's the time, by the way, when Henrik start today?
In 30 minutes.
Oh, there is an announcement, by the way. The given clarification on the giveaway today. In order to win the giveaway, your account must have been following the Mortal Knight Twitch channel since before the 1st of July 2024.
Okay,
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is to combat bots and to make sure the winner is already part of our community. Oh yeah. Smart on. So the bots from previous vote will count perfectly this time.
Makes sense.
Server sense? Yes, every Wednesday
No,
there is
he probably
maintenance.
means wipes.
If you
Like,
mean the
probably-
wipes, like full reset of the server in terms of like everyone starting from scratch, no. Henrik mentioned many times that there will be no wipes.
Full persistent.
Yes.
Persistent world.
Yeah, so like whole idea is it's only one server and it's persistent. So, no. Which kinda like many people would like to start from scratch, especially because of the old promise, but they, according to them, can track everything, remove all the duped and whatever the thing is. So hopefully it it's exactly like this. But in any case, we don't see legions in Chronite and Ogmium, so I guess people cannot really benefit that much. Like trinkets, well, every active player have them already. And new players, there will be always new players, and they would like to start from, for everyone to start from scratch or start a new fresh server, but at the same time, it's not a classic mmorpg. You cannot really be much stronger than others. It's mainly skill, because skillful player even with shitty equipment still can beat any bad player with good equipment.
Yep, yep.
So it will not change much really, and everyone will have the stuff very soon, especially veterans. Veterans actually, if they would be wiped, they would get all the juicy stuff very fast, and practically the thing will be the same. They kind of pointless wipes.
I'm done.
Perfect. Let's continue. I guess I don't remember when the tasks should update. Let's check them.
Oh, they're no, they're
Oh, no?
fresh.
Okay.
They were fresh, yeah.
Okay.
They were like when we arrived, they were like at 50 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm. I could buff you, but okay.
It's okay.
Well, you could. Doing some maintenance for now. It's a good day to do it because Henrik soon will start showing something, and we will listen to him, see what he will show. And meanwhile, we can do some tasks, restock the markets, and so on. That was close. Do you carry 2 bows with you?
No one.
Mm.
I don't have a longbow in this character with me.
Mm.
I should actually, but yeah.
You should, yeah. It's way
Yeah,
better.
I didn't craft. Yeah, I should. I need to craft some. No, it's normal then crap I bought.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't even. Well, I guess it's fine to carry this, but yeah.
Why don't you
Kinda
mention
just
the
hold
game?
up.
Let's check. is a
Well,
chance.
we can. No, I didn't wanna, but I just wanted to brave off.
We're not too far.
Because
Then I can go to the camp.
yeah. But yeah, I need to rethink also like. Basically, I need to rethink this whole build because right now I'm carrying
Yes.
dance scrapper, bow, sword,
Yes.
a mesting hammer.
You don't need dance script, like
Bunch
Bear
of
can help you
reagents.
to deal with big packs easily, so you just need
Yeah.
melee weapon and some longbow. And maybe bonk hammer, bonk mace or hammer or whatever.
That's also questionable because now I don't have aggressive stand.
On the other hand, you have Earthquake for this mount, so it's fine. Yeah, without aggressive it will
No,
not be
right.
enough damage, so yeah, makes sense.
Actually, I have a dial task.
Then gather it.
There's a lot of dial here.
It's at least 4 I can see. How many do you need? 5?
And I think 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
then you should be done easily.
Done.
Come on, Autos.
Damn these outlaws.
About
They're
to steal your pig pie.
They're
They're not
afraid of
protecting
the
pig
paladin. Yeah.
Nah. They probably ate this pig pie recently and they all lying somewhere in
They're
bushes
all like
with,
somewhere in the forest. Yeah.
with grumpy stomachs and they just suffering.
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe
Yep.
have diarrhea.
Yep. They have massive diarrhea. Because it's not pig pie. It's supposedly pig pie, but yeah.
Well, so I would just put pig pie. At least something that looks like pig pie. Who knows how many months is on the hot weather it's lying there. It's not wise to eat it.
Maybe it's irradiated food sitting there for like 20. Oh wait, never mind. Different universe.
Yeah, it's not the Fallout.
It's dandy boy apples.
Sugar bombs.
Yeah.
But actually, in context of this one, it's Salisbury steak.
Maybe, yeah. Supposedly steak.
It said that it was confirmed that there will be no Fallouts outside of USA. Like, by the Lord, should be America.
Wow.
It's still tons of states and still tons of stories that can be done with this, and fans will still make things like Fallout London, so...
Oh, Fallout
okay.
London should be great, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit postponed because of the new patches, for I understand.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it should
By
have
the
been
way,
released
something
already,
to
yeah.
stream also is Stalkers, because second Stalker is September 5 or 25 or something, 25
Could
I
you
think.
set that single player, yeah?
Single player, yes. Second one, I think also single player. Oh, it's Siege
one
one
good.
by over, imagine.
Hilarious.
Wow.
Well,
Stop
then
it.
it's
We
probably
don't even
clear,
know
so
this
yeah.
guild if we skipped it.
Yeah.
The
I have
period
no
when they were
idea.
active, if they were
Hilarious,
active.
actually, yeah.
They probably were active
Hilarious
because our
doesn't like
will
that
not siege
over
everything.
active here.
Yeah, there's pride in the influence.
Yeah.
Well, because nothing to do in Hellspace, no one coming to them. Like, they control the
Okay,
territory
then.
and no one comes really, so... Now they coming. Maybe they have plans for the keep, but probably not.
Which one? The Kota one? Nah.
Yeah, probably not. It's so strange that there is no keep on Hellspear. It just doesn't make sense.
I don't know, it feels like they added it for MO2 because in MO1
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
it
and
didn't
didn't
exist, and
thought
then they
about
just
this.
forgot about it.
Yes.
It's like,
It's very unfinished, like
yeah,
they
that
could add
exists.
more territory to it, add the keep and so
that's
on.
the blue horse here.
Yeah, Lateran's already waiting. He's above. Can't you see him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hi.
they waiting already for Alchemist.
Okay.
Well, I guess, yeah. It's already two. There's also one washed guy. Well. No Alchemist then.
Yeah. Well.
Let's
whatever.
run through the more right side, then we'll have a chance to get a lot of outlaws in theory.
Yeah, I need 300 more for my first mastery level. Yeah. I will be a master or something.
PC Master Race.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Please bear Master Race. Mirror Master Race.
Well, I will be the master of masteries or something like that.
North of the Masters.
With a lot of masters in mastery. Like I will have like a master degree in mastery.
Master of Mustard.
Well, I can shave away my beard partly, then I will be master of mustache.
Oh yeah.
How do you like
that's
a
something.
mustache? I don't know.
Oh, we got outlaws.
It would would look quite ridiculous in me, I think. Okay, do you need one more?
No, I finished. I needed just one.
Damn you, guard fur! Don't you dare eat nicey. Go away.
There's the most bambos for 48. Good job, Daisy.
Good job, Daisy. Well, that's what you get, guard fur. Now you're gonna get packed up. We're going to Meduli.
Yep.
Oh, but-
Yeah, when there is one
More
Garfer, there
Garfer.
always more Garfer.
Okay, well, you wanna I guess you wanna go to Meduli with your friend, that's fair enough. They heard that we're going to Meduli, so now they all wanna come with us, so, okay.
Yeah. Looking up. Have 68 silver. Almost.
Almost, yeah.
Almost nice. Damn.
Then let me... Can I do something, you know, nice for you? I give you 1 silver?
No, that's not fair. That's not how it works.
What do you mean? Can I give you
I should
something
find
nice?
the
No?
silver. Yeah, but
Okay, well...
also 1 silver is not nice. 69 silver is
well,
nice.
but then we will have something nice together or something.
For 1 silver?
Yes!
Eh. And Grahams.
Lucky you that I'm not hungry, Ham.
That's what you're saying to the Hungry Ham, but if Hungry Ham... Wait a second, it's not
No,
Hungry
it's
Ham, it's
angry.
Angry
no,
Ham.
Angry Ham.
But
it's not
what,
hungry
what
ham.
if it's
Well, maybe it's
Hungry
angry
Ham?
because it's hungry.
Yes.
Hungry, angry ham.
Can the ham be hungry even?
Of course.
I mean, it's a ham.
I mean, I mean, look at
Doesn't
them. They're
have
just
stomach.
running around like. No. These hams are running around and just, you know, existing. So yeah, they're doing nothing else. Like they're just eating all day and being angry.
Makes sense. Wison's here. Oh.
I'm telling you, they added like a lot of wise and
Oh,
spots.
they could.
I saw a
Yes.
bunch of spots where I didn't see them before, but now.
Oh,
they're
you could not pay attention to them also.
Well, maybe also, but yeah,
because I'm also not running here
also
often.
on the other side of that hill, there are also some that I'm not sure that they existed before.
Hard to say.
Like to the-
but
to the
I'm not
east
running
of the
myself
side.
here. Well, usually, so hard to say.
I don't know. It would make sense if they just added a bunch of wisens because they're kind of like horses now. You can tame them the same way as horses. They have like same
if
pet
you-
point cost as horses.
If you're not
so-
using armor, they're even better than horses. Oh, we got outcast.
Outcast, I think. Yeah.
It's fine. Very worth it.
Yeah. I got a copper ring. Run!
What? You'll give me it? What?
Okay, here.
No, I'm running away. Don't give me this trash.
What?
I'm running, I'm running.
I got my ring. Oh, okay.
That was a whole joke, really.
I know.
Run.
Well,
Because otherwise you need to carry this trash.
God. Doesn't exist anymore. There's no rings.
No rings. So many houses on top. Look at that. Doesn't have to. Why people would build there?
I don't know.
Like, what's the point? Is it out? Yeah, it's out now. Get the fences spawn.
Yeah. Presume it's the direwolf farm. I think we missed it already. Yeah.
Ah, there wolf on the other side, absolutely other side. Did you have the task for them?
No, the direwolf farm with a bunch of outlaws.
Oh, it's on different side. Yeah.
Is it?
Yes, it's on the other side of this mountain to the left. Here, if you follow in especially water reach, you can bump into many outlaws. When transported some tower dogs to Tindram, I actually bumped into many spawns on the way. This huge territories kinda useless, but at the same time, there are a good amount of outlaws and outcast spawns to this territory. It's still possible to get something.
There's more. Yay.
And funny that closer to Meduna, actually there are more outlaws than outcasts.
Yay.
Also got Coprum Ring. Terrible. Purely terrible.
I'm running. Bye.
Wait for me.
Okay. I found Angry Doggo.
Here? Is that a random one?
I don't know.
I mean, there are no other tower
Kinda
dogs, I
surprised
think.
myself. But yeah.
Animal care decreased. But then this is 400 now.
Noise.
To Hendrik in 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Tell me what you need.
Then we should do is Dodo, and then we need to add them to the stream. To listen to him. Well, the same. 10 halberds, 5 bear stuff.
Okay.
Maybe more on my main. I don't remember did I craft it for my main or not, because I remember
Yeah,
my
yeah.
main didn't
Well,
have
for your main it's
anything,
easy.
yeah.
You can just tell me that
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
just give you a problem. Yeah.
But yeah, basically for every set is the same, like 5 bears, 10 halberds. That should be enough for
Okay.
quite a while. No matter how many times all day.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
In every city we arrive, consider it done.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my pleasure to keep you strong and safe. My, they have a casino in Meduli.
By the way, yeah.
Wow.
Sponsored by Koto, surprisingly.
I'm not a big gambler, so
But you'd like to say Gamba.
gamba. Well, I don't know. I mean, have you ever been to the casino?
No, actually never.
Then that's some. Then we will go for some gamba, I guess.
Please no.
Then-
Well, okay, once
At
it
least once
made
you can-
sense.
Yes,
but
we
yeah.
can see it. Like we can just, I don't know, $100, and when we lose
Something
it,
to
it's done.
experience, yeah, I guess.
We go home. Yeah. We lose all the money. We just go.
Well,
home.
yeah,
$100.
exactly. Because
Yeah.
you know always win.
Well, you make. Well,
Yeah,
that's
there is
how-
a chance
that's
that
how I did
by
it.
random you can make something, yes, but
Yeah,
it's-
yeah. Well, that's how I did it. I usually just, I take like $100 with me, for example, and well, Sometimes you can play a bit longer, sometimes you can play a bit less, but at the end of the day, when once
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
gone, it's just,
actually, listen, yes.
that's it. Yep.
It's a good amount of people here. And there is smelly poopy in the middle of this place. It's the name of the guy? Maybe he's
Well,
famous in
I'm
Middle.
glad. I'm glad this Poopy is here. Like, imagine Poopy would not be here. Like, I'm really glad he is.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay,
See what I have for you.
I'm not so sure.
Nice talking to you.
I don't know.
I mean, I would prefer to not see any poopy, especially smelly one. And smelly, you don't even need to see. You can smell it.
Yeah, but well, yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah.
Task space, but okay. Dead hand. I actually need to craft stuff here. Don't have sense.
That's fine. And craft it. Should I send you? Wait, let me give you something for your. I don't know. Do you need this or not? Here, do you need this? Should I send you this on your alt?
Yeah, I
Should I
guess it
send
will
it?
not harm. Yes, you can
Yeah,
send.
then I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to set up Henrik first, I guess. No. That's-
Do you have a guard for here? I can buy some. It's fine.
I have guard for yes.
It's okay. I can buy.
I
some.
can give you. I have tons of that. Just,
Just noticed that I don't have it.
yeah, where are you? Oh, yeah.
Thank
Just
you.
trying to. It is
Yeah,
two.
yeah, no. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting.
It's fine. Okay, we have corner for Henrik. Not on the corner if he will show something. Okay. Okay.
No.
Yeah. It's like moo all the way.
Well,
Does
better
it?
get used to it. Coming to the land of the cows.
Calmland.
The cowland, yeah.
The legendary Calmland.
Well, it's legendary for different reasons, but yeah, I guess.
That's where you end the first thing.
Not always the best ones.
this one.
Yeah, right, cow. The cow is talking to me.
Are you sure about that?
No. But I think at least it is.
Oh, not always when I hear moods means that a cow talking to you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
Okay. Well, thanks for
I'm
letting me know.
pretty sure.
Thanks for letting me know. See, that's why I'm the idiot and you're smart. Move. Well, but are you sure she's not done? Like,
She's
sounds like
just
the cow's
moving.
talking to
They
me.
enjoy to move.
Okay.
That's what they can do. Like, they can do two things good. Okay, three things. Eat grass, say moo, and shit. Like, there is no grass here, so first option is not an option. So they're doing what they can. There's already smelly poo near fountain.
Well,
And now
maybe
they
the
just
cows
moving.
are connected to the smelly poo.
Might be.
They made the smelly poo.
That's possible.
Now everything makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Total sense.
Yeah. If you ask yourself the question of life, here we go. That's it.
Yeah,
Cows
sure,
made
that's the
smelly
answer
poo.
for my question of life.
Well, but the cows made moo and they made moo and smelly poo.
Yeah. Not just them
Exactly.
box, that's right, yeah.
Hello everyone.
Oh,
welcome
Henrik.
to today's stream.
Yes,
I'm just
3
gonna
guests
set,
without information.
one of our guest camera correctly here as well. I got some last minute joining in here, so let me just find where the hell did I have it?
No, it sounded this.
Quite a long
Henrik
time
looks
ago we did
very strange today.
a community stream, so I looked
I just
into the
opened the stream and I
co-stream
have
setup.
ads.
I'm just gonna find clean here on the Discord call. Where the hell do we have that? Yeah, sorry about this, guys. But yeah, as you can see, we have
He looks like
wolf
Trump. He looks very orange.
sight.
She looks even reddish, not
Correct, finally.
really. I don't
Joining in a long-term
Well,
player in Mortal
got
Line.
camera light and it's
The
fine.
German community, am I correct?
That was one of the reasons why I didn't use camera at the beginning, because with professional light it looks like trash.
Correct,
good camera.
correct.
Also, he
Alright.
can hear others,
And
but
then
we
we
cannot
have,
hear them.
Clean.
Also, he
There
put
we
in
go.
others.
Let's get that face on location.
Understandable what he was
Sorry
called.
guys, just give me a little moment to get that. Something like that. Alright, we got Clean joining in as well.
2, 3
if I'm
others.
not- sorry, the sound. One moment, guys. Okay.
Just
let's
guess,
try it.
because others didn't
Speak,
agree or
guys.
will be late or what.
I think he's
You
maybe
have sound?
introducing them or they're not there yet. Or whatever.
Maybe they actually deafs.
Maybe we'll
They
put
may
it-
be deafs,
Do we have
actually.
sound? I think so, right?
I
Maybe
think
called
those
like
was-
biggest somewhat
Silence.
active
No sound. Okay,
streamer, Clean,
I
because
thought I got it covered.
from
Let me,
all the big streamers he at least streamed the
I
game
will-
for
I
a
think
while.
he will-
And Wolfzite is the longest and probably biggest
Okay, I
YouTuber.
thought I got it, but one
What's
moment,
doing
let me
record
see
the
if
content
we
for
can,
Mortal,
He's
so
easily
it
the
kind of
biggest YouTuber.
so it makes sense. This two
let's see.
others might be devs or someone else.
I think that we're
Right.
gonna be streaming.
Imagine it
Okay,
will
no
be
sound.
what
There
I
yet, or
thought.
they're just-
Imagine it's Mortal Exodus review
Oh shit, clean.
Amazing.
and it's devs of Mortal
I see a movement
Exodus.
actually.
That could be hilarious.
I don't think we're moving. Okay, let me see here. What are we missing? I'm using the desktop sound that should take everything because you can hear my Windows notifications, I think.
No.
But I need to find.
So introduction and updates, mmorpg giveaway, 2 headset giveaway, Nvidia giveaway, questions and answers. Introduction updates, I guess, but no information in particular. What is this?
Say hello, guys. One moment. Oh.
Yeah,
Do
no,
you need anything on your main?
Cannot tell you right now. Because I'm still near crafting, because
No
spend too much
sound.
time on setting
Alright,
and
so
everything.
what am I missing? I have to say again, I'm a noob when it comes to streaming, so bear with me a moment. Alright, let's see how the hell...
In 1 minute or
set
so,
that up.
I'll be able to tell you.
Yeah, I'm just sending the rest of this stuff to your
Mhm.
house.
So need to make the game more quiet.
Done.
Yeah, I used the camera on OBS, so I think there's a conflict. That's why. Okay. Right. Turn it off. And I moved everyone up 1 step.
Hello there.
Let's see if we can...
Welcome, the biggest dick. What a name. Fine for mortal, I guess.
Right, let's move. Oh. Let's see, there we got you, and we got clean. There
Still can't hear them.
should be over here. There we go, alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do
sorry
I
about
have?
this
Let's
mess.
see.
Like I said, I'm still
Yes, I don't have
as you can
any
clearly
bear
see
armor
here
here.
today.
Have bows, looks
You
like,
know,
but
we
I don't
had
have
some.
bear armor.
We were planning to do this a little bit ahead of time,
So
but you know, it's been a quite stressful day with a lot of things, and
6, I guess.
we didn't have
5,
too much
6.
time to prepare with the guests. We had a little fight going on also in game that made things tricky. Right, let's see if I can just add. So I have the desktop sound active. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. Do you see that? Oh, you only see the stream, right? Yep, a moment.
Oh, one day he'll finish the setup.
Where the hell do we have it?
Oh, he probably was very busy, but in general, yeah. It's better to test everything before going
No,
live.
I'm still streaming.
Because, well, yeah. The sources of sound is like the main problem usually that can be is the messed up if you separate
I don't
every
get,
source.
okay, OBS. Why does it only cover that window? Yeah. I have so many things, and but it says the OBS window, so I don't know why it's not showing it. Yeah. Wait, you are on scenes, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, the output, yes.
No, so now we can do it. Ethan eventually.
And I choose Okay, so application, yeah. Yep.
Should
Alright,
fix that.
alright. Right, added it. If you talk now, do you have sound?
Mic check. Hello.
Sound check. Hello.
And now the second promo of the sound
Finally.
is
We got
sound
it.
Oh,
Thank you.
camera
very
change.
different.
Awesome.
Alright.
1 second.
Yep.
Hopefully he understands this.
There we
See if
go.
we can get that final position as well, so we can get this show going.
It's very
finally.
loud.
We got, there we are. A little bit, something like that.
Hello.
Stop.
Oops.
Well,
When people, so Discord is moving that around every now and then.
yeah, it's because I shared screen earlier. It
yeah,
should be
yeah.
good now.
Yeah, okay. All right. Finally, sorry about that, everyone. Like I said, I'm a big noob streamer, and a lot of people are on vacation, so I've been doing a lot of things here, trying to get things going. All right, we got sound going, and we are live finally. So, as mentioned before, we are on. We have delivered all sprints so far that we have on the roadmap. So obviously we're getting close to adding upcoming sprints finally. As you know, we have a lot of things on the list to add to the game that we want to add. A lot of great feedback and suggestions from you, the community. Our last patch was quite successful when it comes to the stability of everything. Obviously we have the mastery system, dungeons, and some different things, and things have been moving on the right direction. It's been very exciting for us. The feedback we're getting is really awesome. Also really good feedback on different balance things and things that we may be missing. We want to follow up. Currently we're working on the next patch is quite heavily focused on polishing and bug fixing everything that have been reported. We've gone through that list, collected everything, both art issues in the world, but also obviously in-game bugs that we are fully focusing on. We've been progressing quite well there as well, so that's really nice to see. So we are planning to deploy this next patch quite soon. There's quite a lot of fixes in that one. We don't have the exact date yet, and again, we don't want to put those dates
From the
out
run to wings.
if we need simply more polishing time and so on.
According to how Henrik measures the
But
time.
we will announce when we are pretty much
Hard to
close
say,
to our
really.
release dates. And then we have the next sprint of that
Oh,
is
maybe faster.
more packed with features and content again. And that's also where you guys will be able to have some input when it comes to some of the features that we know we want to add, but we simply would like to have you guys to help us with the pick and priority of order of things, so we can see which one is most desired by most players. As you know, the list is quite long, so we try to pinpoint it down to a shorter list. We've also been looking to add a function for players to allow voting in the game. Our first vote
This
was
prediction
outside
was
of the game,
correct.
and we had to spend some time on going through that list just to make sure that it's our players voting that are in the game. So obviously we want to make that more convenient and have it in-game so it works more efficiently. So we will see if we are able to implement that soon, or how we handle this next vote. There are not going to be that many options this time. The first time helped us to see a major order of things on all those. I don't remember how many there were, but quite a few. That gives us a good prioritized order of all of those. And yeah, we delivered the first top 10 or so it was, I believe, that are now finally fully in the game. So yeah, that is a little introduction of where we stand today. So we have a few more days before the rest of the developers are back in full time again. They are on a long-deserved vacation to
vacation.
get some energy back, so we can get back to business and continue working hard on this game. So again, thanks a lot for all your feedback and helping and PTR sessions that helped us to deliver a very solid patch, which we got great feedback on. Alright, so we have the topics. I thought that a lot of people are also here for some giveaways. Today we plan to give away some game copies. We have some headsets, gaming headsets that we want to give away. And then of course we have the NVIDIA 4070 card. That should be giving some really nice FPS for Mortal 9 2 specifically. Alright, so let's see. I don't know if you wanna talk about something specific now before we start doing
notifications
some giveaways. What do you guys say?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, just to say something first, Henrik. A lot of people of the community have very positive feedback for you, and I totally lost the point. Wait a second, I smoked a little bit too much weed today, sorry.
Alright.
But yeah,
the German guy smoked too much weed. Well,
very good because of the quality of life
Very
stuff is what the most people wanted.
Well, the legalized
And
in
you
Germany.
gave it to them. This is awesome.
No, what they're trying to say, like, he knows that there will be podcasts with devs, like, yeah, good moment to smoke a lot of weed.
Life stuff first before you
I don't know.
implement the next roadmap stuffs, or will it be
80%
a
of Mortal
parallel
community is
process to that?
stoned, so it's fine.
Yeah, good question. So yeah, we obviously, people have been playing for quite a while, recognize some of the issues and bugs that we have in the game, and some of them we had for quite a long time, which obviously is something that we want to get out of the way so we can get a better overall gaming experience with less of that hurdle, and so we can also fully focus on content and features in upcoming sprints. So this next sprint is actually more or less fully focused on polish and bug fixing, some quality of life that have been reported by the entire community. So we collected all those. We have identified that, these are the top ones that a lot of people are reporting and have experienced in a negative way. So we have that list, we have verified it, confirmed it, and we're already crunching through them and fixing them one at a time. Both on the code side, some different, from minor exploit things that gives a lot of problems for players, where our GMs have to be involved. Some of those are already fixed. We have other types of bugs and just quality of life things. And we also have a very long list on the art side. There's quite a few death traps in the world, holes, stupid things like that obviously takes down the gaming experience overall. So we are crunching through that list as well. So yeah, I would absolutely say that this next patch is heavily focused, or pretty much mostly focused, on just bug fixing and polish and quality of life.
Would be awesome.
So no interface work.
Yeah, to add to what I said, like ever since you guys implemented UE5 and the subscription to the game, you guys have been on a really good track. Like the game's just been improving. Every update has been pretty solid, been making really people happy. Not only have a lot of the veteran players been pretty satisfied, but a lot of the new players who are coming in are having a much easier time getting into the game, especially with like the New Haven experience and stuff like that. So if you guys keep this up, the game is going to be doing much well throughout the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's awesome to hear. And yeah, we really appreciate all the feedback. Like you said, clean. I also got a lot of DMs and emails, and the entire team got a lot of feedback, and the majority seems to be saying the same thing. We are finally on a good path. As you mentioned, we struggled a bit pre-Unreal 5. We had those 2 different builds struggling with that made everything a little bit more complicated and time-consuming. So it was very nice to be able to finally commit fully to Unreal 5 and to be able to focus on only that one branch.
Yeah.
And we also had to focus quite a lot on polishing a little bit some of the raw issues on when we went over to Unreal 5, some of the performance issues and things that came with Unreal 5. I think we got that most of those issues under control, We're not fully satisfied with overall performance, especially in large-scale battles. I'm sure many of you guys that have been participating in large battles knows there are still some issues there that are different from Unreal Engine 4. We pretty much hit the limits on Unreal 4. Better performance than we have today. And we do have identified areas that we know we need to rewrite some parts to make it fit better with Unreal Engine 5 because a lot of the core changes they've done to the engine. The good part there is that we know that path. We just need some time to cover that. And then hopefully we'll be back on similar performance as we had in Unreal 4 for large-scale battles, but even finally eventually surpassing that limit. We have some design how we can make that even better. It's just again a matter of prioritized order of things. You know, we have many different features and content players want, and then we have those big things that are important for the game, but also maybe not something that everyone is experiencing on a daily basis. I mean, it's not that frequent that you have a 500-person battle sieging.
Definitely.
But I had recordings from the past from the Unreal Engine 4, and there was like 200 people on my screen, and I had about 40 FPS and stuff. I mean, we have the recordings on YouTube. This was just awesome.
Yeah, the
and
bus
if you
was
could achieve
better.
that in Mortal Kombat 2 would be great. Because the current situation is like, if we, for example, meet in the north with 100 people, another group of 100 people, at least 3 of them are crashing, and the others having, I don't know, 20 frames and fighting like shit. So would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the FPS is important when you have a big battle. We know it's quite annoying if you are
some proper
if you have
lexicon on
too
the
little
stream.
FPS traces and things to react.
People don't know
in
how
this
to
game is
behave.
obviously
Wow,
important to have
you
some
smoke a
decent
lot of
FPS,
weed.
so you can rely on your players.
And then about
that's
this on stream, yeah, of
So,
course.
yeah, I mean, I
That's
think we
not
picked
the
out
weed.
around 450, a little bit more, in one of those battles that you referred
Just
to.
doesn't.
And yeah,
well,
it was
maybe he
impressive
doesn't care
performance.
much, but
Network
still.
side, it
Definitely
was
done.
running
Well,
flawlessly.
If you know how to
we
behave,
had
then
To be fair,
lag,
community is
delay,
very
issues on the
specific.
server. The
So
main issue
kinda,
was
yeah.
For many
as we
people, it's
mentioned,
absolutely
FPS
fine behavior.
obviously took a hit, which was expected with those numbers. We also have real-time traces and collision boxes quite detailed in our game.
It's
If,
two new
if
houses
you
here.
compared to most MMOs, you know,
There are no
Those are-
houses for
you
something.
can run
wolves
through
here, no?
players.
Yes.
You know that
No,
that
wolves
that,
seem to
that
be
is
dead.
quite a big thing, an
Anyway.
impact for the game. You have real collision. You can't run
left, I
through
guess.
players. They can block you, and
Oh,
you
there's
also have
one.
real-time
Here in the-
traces
oh,
towards
yeah.
those body hits, and that is a big thing for
Wolf.
MMO.
Hello
you
to
know,
Daisy.
so that also comes at a cost in performance. But yeah, absolutely, we know that the FPS needs to be improved in large-scale battles, and
Check him on.
there are a path leading up to that as well. I don't know exactly which patch we're looking at, but we're already designing and work on it. We're also moving over to Unreal 5.4.
Oh, there is another.
Not this next polish patch, but it looks like it's going to be the next one. That also comes with an improvement overall in some performance because they have optimized the rendering pipeline in Unreal 5.4. So it's going to be interesting to see what that gives us also in larger scale.
I mean, if I compare it with other games and stuff, it's still an awesome performance. I mean, when I know a lot of people playing DayZ, I don't know, Rust, many other games, and when you have 50 players on your screen, your PC just dies. So Mortal already does a great job in high number fights. Not for everyone. I mean, if you have 10, 50, what do you expect? But yeah, I mean,
yeah, I would say that we have decent performance overall when it comes to decent sized battles. But like I said, we're not fully there yet and not fully happy until we you know, get closer to what we used to have in Unreal 4. That was quite impressive, but we also know where we can push it even further. So it's just about time again where we think it's suitable to have that kind of focus for more of the developers. But we have one major thing that's going to absolutely help with the performance, and it should be close to the 5.4 patch. We may want to deliver 5.4 first, and then that performance update for large-scale battles.
So what kind of quality of life things have you been getting from the community already, like that you guys are planning on implementing? Because I'm pretty sure people are pretty keen to hear about that.
Yeah.
I guess number one is broker. Just guessing.
The broker was one of them that I was gonna mention actually. Let me see if I have the list here as well. So yeah, a lot of the time people have been asking for, please let us have the search function, etc. on a broker work better, and we fully agree. There are some things that will bring a lot of quality life, just updating the broker a little bit. So that is absolutely one of the things when it comes to quality of life. There's quite a few different things in the different areas of the game that will help with quality of life. We also got a lot of feedback on, again, some of them are like, they can go quite far. A lot of players are asking for more control options, legacy combat option with the differences. So there are some options there we can expand on quite easily, where you can set the swing, parry, on key, bind,
and one more.
And
take this one.
A lot of people have been asking for legacy combat option, but be able to disable and enable the queuing for attacking and blocking individually.
That would be really nice.
Yeah. So there's a lot of different things from, like I said, broker to some combat options. What do we have more? We know about the struggle when it comes
it's
to
for active paladins,
backs in banks and houses, chests. Some of those
your housing system's
rules.
crap.
I mean,
there was a Genos and Vetka.
When I can say something, just the thing when you open a bag, you right click, you have your inventory open, you want it in your inventory, and it automatically comes from the bag, automatically in the bank again. And I'm like, why? Why is the priority not my inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of stuff like that.
It seems quite stupid that we have different rules also from the bank and house chest, right? But obviously there's some specific reasons for it, and it's been stuck in that
Can I fix this specific
struggling
reasons?
state for quite a while, and it fall down on priority
It would be
order
nice.
of how much time we need to invest to get that fully how we want it. But obviously we know that it's something we need to cover sooner or later, because it's a big quality of life thing that people appreciate quite a lot. But yeah, there's quite a few things there that we need to implement to make that work in a proper way and similar way for houses compared to bank and so on. So yeah, that's absolutely one. The list is long, like I said. There's a lot of good suggestions as well that we agree with.
I guess
it usually comes down to,
I
again,
need one more.
which one are the absolute most desired options, quality of life, that everyone can sign off that, okay, if we focus on only these 10,
Just don't remember
we would be very happy in the upcoming patch. Because it's easy also for us to get blind, and when we have like a long list of random things, which one is the most valuable to pick from on this table. And obviously, like I said, we really appreciate feedback on this from you guys, the community, that can easily agree that these are the ones that will go a very long way. So we are very open to hear some kind of feedback or priority order on some of those.
So I spent some time yesterday in game going around Fab and talking to other players in game about things that they would probably like to see. And a couple of big topics were territory control being a huge one. And TC, because I watched Wolfsight's video about like a potential TC rework, and I like that idea a lot. I thought it was really cool.
I mean the sector system. I mean the whole idea of the system is not a new one. I mean in the old Mortal on One forums, there was always community always had the idea to make sectors out of the map, and continuing TC with that.
Because I feel like for a lot of players, territory control is like one of the biggest things that drives like late game gameplay and sieging, and the current mechanics really just aren't the best. And there's a lot of areas of improvement. I don't know exactly what those could be, but I'm sure there's many veterans in the community that you could talk to who do a lot of sieging that could probably give you good feedback. They also mentioned they would really like a pet broker as a structure that you could have somewhere to be able to like sell pets to your guildies and like not have to, worry about seeing if anybody has horses to sell around your player towns, or maybe even a mailer that you could have, inside of your own town that, obviously you can't mail stuff across the map, but you could deliver stuff to your friends and they could just come pick it up whenever they want, just like the other melees, or even a broker that you could have in your own town, that you could have your own like type of community market and sell things only to your guildies or to your alliance or to everybody if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's one of the things on our list, TC content, right? It ties to this. There's a huge list of interesting component that ties into TC. We have the core foundation of the system, but it's, it can go extremely deep. It depends on, again, do we think it's a suitable time to adding some features content-wise to TC, such as we have farming, breeding, pet broker, as you mentioned, mail systems, broker shop systems. That list is quite large. We had a few of those in
question to say when I add anything to
broker. And the taxes slider is also very, very important.
Because search is at least
a lot of people wanted to set their taxes for their windows, but currently they can't. Just to add that.
Yeah, precisely.
This is one of the most annoying
to split things, to sell things
about
faster, to sell repeatedly what we have, the same things. It's just...
we got a lot of feedback, just like you said, Clean, from a lot of players and guild leaders and so on some of the struggle they have when it comes to sieging, and also lack of some features and function that we would like to see upcoming for TC to improve it and give more value to it. And there's quite a few things, and this is also where we would like to have your inputs on what direction we want to go there. We can divide the upcoming sprints in different sections. We have combat focus, we have TC content, and TC is a big one, like we're talking about now. There's so many things, right? And we are very open, obviously, to continue progressing on TC to make it more deeper, more valued for the players, and add more interesting conflicts surrounding it. Because one of the things that also some of our long-term veterans commented on is that there's a huge upside with TC, but there's also one downside, and that is when guilds go full out, they spend days and weeks of planning and logistics and stuff, and then they start sieging each other's and trying to do a full wipe. Obviously that's part of things in Mortal Online. There will be wars and sieges and conflicts between guilds. It's a big part of the game, but it also usually ends up in, depending on that outcome that we also saw in the first game, it can be quite devastating and exhausting for the players when losing their entire base and everything, and they feel like, all right, this is a good opportunity to take a little break from the game. We all need a little break now, every now and then. But if it gets,
a lot of people did that,
and if it gets instantly tied to those big wars, they can be very cool and exciting as well. But quite often it led to
fast build and fast distraction.
We lost the war, or we lost everything, and we're taking a break from the game. And obviously, when game mechanics pushes players to take a break from the game, it's
these structures maybe would make sense to get veteran outlaws.
Everyone playing it, because even though some of the players in guilds hate each other's, fight each other's, we want that interaction, right? We want some conflict, we want some interesting fights and stuff to do with other players, because it is part of the sandbox experience. So that is why TC can also be divided into specific steps there. And I think the majority is also pushing towards and approaching that if we add some functions and content features tied to smaller investment, more hit and run, smaller skirmishes, scales of wars, that doesn't mean a complete wipe from the game. And there's one perfect example for that, and that is Relic Wars. We had that in the first game, but this time we were refining it. Yeah, a lot of people are calling for Relic Wars to be added back in Mortal Online 2, because that means you can have more frequent small fights and wars between the different guilds, and it doesn't mean that you have to commit extreme resources to fully wipe or siege. You only have to focus on small siege components to try to tap into the relics, and it's like ongoing infinitely. You can fight for them, going back and forth easily without too much commitment, and the reward is awesome with the relics as well in different ways, depending on the relics and interest of the player base as well, of course, the guilds. And we kind of are aligning with that as well. We agree that that is probably a exciting component for a lot of groups and guilds, and it doesn't give the total annihilation of all their investment in a city or base. So yeah, when we're getting a little bit closer here, we actually want to break TC down in some components and see what kind of input also the player base, the interest, you know, if we want to add a few different specific TC buildings with specific features that brings the players. I mean, one big one is breeding, right? So if you can, if you build a breeding farm, you can, for one thing, you can breed animals, right? So you need one male and one female, and you can start producing some new creatures of that breed.
Oh, that's
and
a
you
lot.
can refine them so they become a little bit more strong, more interesting, and unique looking. And secondly,
You
you can
good?
also have the pet trainer. Pay a fee and
Yeah,
you just
fine.
start training the pets in the background pretty much, so you can produce pets and level them up in a more efficient way. You don't have to sit there and hit gods or dummies in a city for hours and hours. So
and the most people are AFK overnight.
Yeah, it's not engaging at all. It's better if you like pay some gold, let it AFK, but then you can just go do something else. You don't have to like at least sit there and watch your pet hit a dummy or a guild guard or something like that.
Right. Another thing to that also when it comes to some pet updating is that we're gonna add some of the experience when you kill a mob will be added to the pet as level experience. So instead of again hitting a dummy AFK, you can actually go out with your pet, kill some mobs, bandits, whatever, and when you gain that experience, the pet also gain that experience as levels. So that is more engaging way of actually building your pets.
So would anybody be able to do that? So if I like had a horse and I go kill bandits, every time I go raid, my horse is also getting up.
I think
or to be only for like combat pets.
Right, that's a good question. I haven't really looked into that or got it confirmed yet. If it needs to be a combat pet or if you just kill a pet and your horse next to it benefits from it. Something we need to decide.
The definition was Altas.
Perhaps it could tie into what's that? The primary has to do with like training pets, healing pets.
And we
don't limit primary.
Perfect.
Which one are we talking about?
Animal care. I think it's
care.
called animal care.
Yeah,
something like
that
that.
allows you to train faster.
Still a searcher.
Yeah, like basically, like maybe or relating it to some kind of primary potentially.
Yeah,
I don't know if the skill is still broken.
I have
but
reached
you can
mastery level 1
in like 1 minute.
I am the master of
mastery. I mean, I don't play with pets, so.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
I don't know if that is still a thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't heard about it. Maybe we have it on our passports. But yeah, I was also going to say, obviously, pets and balance have been a hot topic for a long time, and people fight a lot over this. It's also a struggle when it comes to when people don't agree a lot on those. But obviously, there's a few key components that I want to mention that have been our goal and will be our goal when we are working more in pets and balance. We want the player to be as much player skills involved and less passive AFK playing, fighting. The passive pets combat is quite strong today, and that is the effective way of using a pet. You max up your focus and send a pet to fight, and then you just stay away. Not extremely engaging. So one of the things here that we are looking to balance and further refine is to reduce that passive attacking power and instead buff the manual commands for your pets. So a pet owner will hopefully also have it more engaging and then challenging and rewarding when I actually perform these attacks with the pets, more devastating blows, but the passive attack is less
maybe
powerful.
with disable effect of focus
so that's part of
on the damage.
Balance updates we want to refine as well when it comes to pets fighting.
So focus will be used only for attacks.
When it comes to this.
It was originally a weird decision to make focus necessary.
The whole
so you can't use it because you nerf your pet with every hit.
Invented into Mortal Online 1. So I guess that this will really never settle in any way or form the discussion, I guess, because it's always balanced and everyone is talking about, oh, that was unfair, that was fair, or something like that. So I don't know.
Yeah,
the actual
this is a perfect game. One of those that it's impossible to have it perfectly balanced. It can't because of the nature of it. It's a sandbox. There's so many different components. The environment and the situation you're playing in completely change the balance depending on where you are in the map and world, dungeons, not dungeons, all the different clades and so on. But it's also one of the interesting things that, you know, there may be an opportunity or advantage when you are on that specific location. You have the right tools for that opportunity, and you're prepared for that, and you have that edge. That's a cool thing and part of the game. So obviously it can't ever be perfectly balanced, and it won't ever be. And, you know, a good thing is that we see a lot of passionate, you know, players fighting for their changes and updates and suggestions. And obviously that's a clear sign of players are enjoying it. They're passionate about the game and want it to be as good as possible. And we fully agree with that, obviously. We try to get the entire picture of the game, all kind of feedback. We try to look at the data to see, is everyone using this, or is no one using this? Does it, you know, fits the description that some player groups say? Does it fit what minorities say? It's a big challenge, and that's one of the things that you as a player never get to see, really, because, you know, we can't simply show all that. It's a huge process, but it's a big challenge, especially for these types of game, where we just get a wave of feedback from all different players groups, and sometimes they are completely black and white, like they're complete opposite of each other's. 1 minute one can say
with the letters. You remember the letter discussion where bring letters to Mortal Online 1?
Yeah, I mean, we can get 1 minute, we can get like, this is extremely overpowered and crazy, and then 1 hour later I can't play because this is way too bad. I mean, exactly the opposite. And, you know, we look into some of these players and they have thousands of hours in game. How can they experience two things so completely different? And then you jump into Discord or a stream and they fight each other day and night, you know, they never agree.
Oh, the chat PvP never stops.
Yeah. But again, we see that as a sign of obviously passion. The majority of us want the game to grow, expand, and be, you know, have a lot of options and opportunity for all play styles, so everyone can enjoy what they, you know, find suitable to play this game. But it's a huge challenge, and we tried different approaches and tactics as well, especially in the Mortal 1. At one point we said, all right, let's start a specific focus group with the best of the best and active veterans. They know exactly what they're talking about because they play the game a lot, right? And it was quite interesting how it went, both good and bad, I would say. You know, we got the suggestions. Yeah, that's cool. We agree. We added it, and yeah, great success on patch day in a few days. And then after like a week or even a few weeks, well, we regret it. Please revert it or change it completely. And we're all right, let's do that. And that started the loop infinitely. And after a few months, we looked at, well, we're going in circles. What the hell? We're not really moving forward.
No,
and we got
people
stuck in that
kind
loop.
of
You spend so much resources in going circles
inclined to
rather than
choose
trying to
0 or
add new
10.
interesting things in the game, more sand, more tools
Pure
to the
plus
sandbox.
and plus
So we need to be
minus.
careful there as well.
Pure love and
It's not
pure
that
hate.
straightforward and easy to
Objectively
just
try to
blindly listen to
measure
a
something.
group that are veterans and know what they're talking about. We need to have the whole picture and make sure, okay, this works, this fits. Let's make
That's
it
why
happen.
ratings always
And,
1
we
or
can move
10,
forward in a
0 or
good
10, not
It's a big challenge.
7 or 6 or something.
That is the thing. The people want, I guess, with the in-game voting system. People always ask for. I mean, you could make daily votes about everything you have in mind with something or something. If it's minor decisions, so I don't know what decisions, then. The people would love that. The community would love that if you would make more votes over things, would be awesome.
Yeah, people just want their voices heard because, like, I mean, most of the stuff I've mentioned already these aren't my ideas. It's stuff that I talked to people in game about yesterday.
Yep. I mean, there are some
Camp is
games.
not cleared.
I think it's RuneScape
that's
that
good,
does in-game voting.
Yeah, RuneScape does it really well.
Yeah, and if they
And they randomly select people for voting too.
Yeah, and isn't it if they pass like 70% or something, it's something they are looking to proceed on or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. They have a really nice.
Yeah,
Get died.
and you know, great. We try to look on other games with similar challenges to see how do they improve
Oh, I
things
hate
and what kind of tools and ways they may use to just try to make the game better. So absolutely, we're gonna have the in-game voting because this is a good opportunity for that to see. You know, we, like you said, Wolf site, we can throw in small random things just to get a lot of feedback quickly on some small direction changes or updates that could go a long way. Every now and then there's also small things that we didn't expect to be a big thing, but then when it gets added, wow, this is a really good change, you know?
Yeah.
So absolutely.
So speaking of good changes, the mastery system was awesome. I've been having a lot of fun grinding, and I'm sure a lot of people also have, but there is some new frustration with the mastery system because the entire player base went from not caring about Clade or Glory to everybody wants it. The POIs...
I specifically made a video topic today for that. It's going online at 12 o'clock.
Nice, yeah, I'll watch it
Just
later.
make a little bit of advertisement.
But so the entire player base went from not caring about Glory to everybody needing it. There's not enough POIs in the game. And on top of that, when you want to quest and do things with your friends, it's very convoluted and difficult. So for example, if you want to go do the Alchemist Bowman with like 6 people, everybody has to get 2 hits in, and then you have to heal it a little bit, and then you have to like wait and like, okay, is everybody like, did everybody do damage? Okay, now you can kill it, and then everybody gets their task done. The game desperately needs like group tasking, group clearing, and like more POIs, because frankly there's so many dead areas of the map that literally have nothing of value. There's bandits that literally just stand in the middle of the field where that could easily be a new bandit camp or POI. There just needs to be more interesting places, because if you have more of these POIs throughout the entire map, big or small, more people are going to be going from these POIs, and that's going to get people moving around the map a lot more. Plus, you won't have to worry about guilds like locking down certain locations anymore, because you know, a lot of these new players, like, they are kind of struggling to go to like any bandit camp or POI because most people are just chilling there outside. You know, I'm guilty of it. I live outside of one, so it's like, you know, there needs to be more quality of life in that department when it comes to people playing, grouping together, and leveling together.
Yeah, I have some good news when it comes to that one. Along with this next patch, with this, like I said, a lot of bug fixes focus. This is one of the big feedback that we got. Exactly what you said. All of a sudden, the entire world, all camps, dungeons are quite heavily populated because now task hunting is a bigger thing, right? And also we're slowly increasing the player population, so obviously that means they will be even more crowded when they're good value. And camps and dungeons obviously are some of those hotspots, good value, that a lot of players are hanging. And we see a really good spread out.
The competition is good though. Like I do think some competition competing over POIs is fun because that creates PvP.
We're riding here.
Absolutely, a lot of people want that from it, right? They go there in intention of clashing with other groups and having a nice fight, which is awesome to see. We see a lot of small fights happening quite frequently spread out in the world, and that's cool. It's part of the game. A lot of people enjoy it. So yeah, absolutely. Along with more of this, then obviously we need to make sure that we have plenty of valued areas to go to. We also have a surprisingly large small group to solo players that are wandering around. They have a little bit more struggle when it comes to this. Obviously,
in every single mmorpg, people playing solo a lot.
Popular dungeon or camps.
Most of the people start
solo. Safely be there and have fun for a while. They have to be very careful. Sometimes they get jumped and so on. Naturally, it's part of it, right? But absolutely. So in this next patch, we also have a really nice update when it comes to refining some of the respawners to up the value a little bit and make sure that there's less waiting time on some of the camps. We are also adding more points of interest in camps in the game, and we try to, again, we listen on the feedback to make sure that the camps and points of interest are a little bit more interesting, a little bit more rewarding, so there's more population circling around those areas, which then also promotes player conflicts and interesting interactions. So yes, we are adding more points of interest, more camps. We try to add a little bit more interesting value to them, other than, you know, some of them that are a little bit
and also doing some maintenance.
We were trying to find this balance, like, okay, every single happening thing you see in the game maybe doesn't have to have something of value. We looked at other games, Skyrim and other, you know, all kind of games that are inspiration.
In Skyrim, everything has value. Action.
But obviously everything plays a little bit
this is the famous
in
for making the whole map
well, okay, that should be applied to us and it works the same way. But usually it doesn't work the same way exactly. There's always some differences in how players play the game and just how it plays in Mortal 9 compared to other games. So yeah, we are taking the time also to update those areas and expand them a little bit more with a little bit more value and more mobs around camps and so on. So I think that will help with exactly the point that you mentioned. We got a lot of feedback on that, yes.
Another thing too, because you guys have been doing a really good job with the new dungeons. The fact that there's like multiple entrances, like multiple one-way entrances and sometimes one-way out. All of the old dungeons need to change. Like, I hate that Minnow dungeon has one entrance. I don't like that. DK, Talos dungeon, like all these old legacy dungeons need to get updated to be more contested. They need to be not just choke points. Basically, it's not really that fun. And plus, with like Sanctum and stuff, like that's probably my favorite dungeon. It allows for smaller groups to go in there and potentially go and get a farm and get out because they know they don't have to worry about getting camped because there's only one way out or only one way in.
Yeah, it's a big thing. Interesting how that also slowly changed from the first game. You know, we had a lot of the dungeon, the first old dungeon we have now in Modern 2 we also had in the first game. That was quite restricted in terms of entrances and exits. But I guess it played a little bit different. It wasn't the same kind of feedback on those. But now in Modern 2 we got that as a huge feedback after a while that, okay, we need more entrances, we need this and that to make the dungeons play better and be more enjoyable. So obviously we did that in every single new dungeon we added to the game. And yeah, we just got better and better feedback on each dungeon we released. And we're very happy to see that people are enjoying them much more. So yeah, we absolutely need to revisit the old ones to update them a little bit and add some of those important components so more players can enjoy them.
Just for example, the Necro dungeon. I mean, the invisible bridge is awesome, but it's often the case that some guild is maybe waiting there, especially for players to come into the dungeon, and of course, camping the bridge. I mean,
I still remember the first time I went there with Henrik, that happened. He wanted to show me the dungeon on stream. And, we got ambushed, and then there's guys on the other side, and they're like, "Look how shit your dungeon is, Henrik," and they're kind of making fun of him. But it was pretty funny. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely something that could be improved.
Yeah, we have this challenge as well when people are, like you said, camping inside those specific areas and holding them. In one way, it's quite interesting and unique to a game. I mean, imagine someone that really dedicated time. I want to control this dungeon.
Yes.
I put my investment in this. One way is pretty unique and cool. But obviously in the other way, we can see some of the frustration that, okay, they have it locked down in a silly way. They logged out there, they log in and so on. And obviously that's not
I have a bit of
how we want to play either. So we are actually battling that as well. We have an upcoming patch that will solve that kind of situation as well. So we get just a better overall dungeon experience for everyone.
And speaking of dungeons too, not to get off topic too much. So AI. Obviously we know AI in Mortal is really not.
Do you still engraved?
You know, I'm guilty of this. I've safe spot all the time. A lot of people safe spot. I've safe spotted in Dark and Darker. I've safe spotted in RuneScape. I've safe spotted in a ton of different games. It's totally normal in a lot. But the problem with safe spotting is the fact that you allow players to outsmart your AI and let them essentially exploit a system where the AI basically just gets stupid and can't do anything. Is there anything going to be done about potentially adding in more mechanics to make AI more intelligent so that this is less of a problem? You know, I know you did that with risers by giving them bows to where, you know, there's still some safe spots in a lot of the riser GK dungeon and stuff, but do you guys have any plans to try and improve this? Because personally, like, it's a part of the game. It is what it is, but that's more so on the game for having lack of features, making AI more dangerous in those types of situations.
We actually identified some specific things there today. Even we better understand how the AI doesn't handle the situation as how we wanted to handle it, which gives room for these types of safe spotting in different areas of the world. And we actually have two areas that we think could help or even fully solve it, hopefully. So that's something we're going to do. There's a specific thing that happens when you find that spot where just, like you said, stands there and just waits. And then when you get in reach, it tries to hit you and you hit it. So yeah, obviously that's not how we intended the fight to be for that one balance-wise. And I think we have a solution to it. Again, I can't say if it's going to be exactly in this next sprint or it's going to be the next one. Like I said, some of the key coders also are on some vacation a few days now.
I think I have one more run.
We want to be careful when it comes to big changes in the code-wise. We are focused on polished bug fixing patch along with points of interest camps, good content there, but much weaker when it comes to new mechanics. But we have an update on exactly this. I think we will be able to solve those safe spotting cases that you're referring to that we see happen across the world.
Awesome.
Yeah, just like you said, many online games I played bunch of them myself, and I did it the same thing there. And obviously, I understood that
Everybody does.
Yeah,
Nothing to be ashamed of.
You understand?
Like if you can outsmart the AI, why wouldn't you? When I play Dark and Darker and I jump on top of a box, nobody cries at me and says, "Oh, you exploiting cheater! You're trying to not die by the skeleton." It's like, no, I'm a ranger. I have a bow. I'm gonna stand up here and shoot him. Like, what are you fucking stupid? I'm not gonna just let the AI hit me. Like, you safe spot in RuneScape and all these games. It's a normal thing, but it's onto the developer to ensure that if this isn't gameplay that you want your players to take part in, you have to design it accordingly.
Yeah.
The features need to be different.
Exactly.
And I mean, also like backpedaling, bandaging, like the whole like I take one step back, AI takes one step forward. Rise our commanders with pole swords, like literally sniffing you. Like it can maybe have some improvements on that so that AI aren't so like you guys know what I'm talking about. Like it's they're not fun.
I have a lot of YouTube comments that are just saying I will always doing handle hits, stuff like that, and people commenting that, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's because all the enemies taking always a step to you when you step back.
Yeah, they're all a bit too
it's normal
close
that the
often.
weapon that the weapon should at least reach you. I mean that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's one other thing also that we have on the table. There's a lot of numbers here that allows us to tweak that when you are in your optimal range for your weapon.
Doing PvE with normal weapons always a problem.
Bypass that range because of its own preferences, and it's gonna step into your face every time, and you have to step back, and it loops. We understand that's not very nice experience to fight them. And that's something again
non-spirits especially
depending on the numbers we have on their preferred distances and what they're
no
allowed,
handle hits but damage twice lower,
upgrading their position. So yeah, that's part of that. I will say AI PvE combat experience that we can absolutely improve and make it be more enjoyable, a little bit less frustrating, updating that stepping in a fight. So yeah, absolutely, I have that on the list as well.
Sounds awesome.
All right, before we continue with some more topics, maybe I think it's time to do a few giveaways, because we have quite a list of things to give away today in this stream, and then we can continue on some various topic. So let's see if we can one moment, and I'm gonna see if we can get let's start with the game copy giveaways. Just gonna start this up.
Thank you, that's too much.
Good luck, everyone.
Need that much.
Got another one, eh? Thank you very much for the subscription and donation, guys. I have been missing those.
Bring more. It's
now
not a problem.
A little bit more going on in today's stream.
You can keep some, I don't need that much.
But as
I don't need it for now anyway.
Alright, yes, Expedition Mark M2, you're already at it, I see.
Changes. Oh, damn.
And then we will start.
Something that will make
you only need to
playing the murder a hard task.
Run 3.
Something that will change the fact that
so
around 90% of player base are fucking murderers. That's why all new players live in the game all the time. That's why player rotation is very low.
And
that's why I was still stagnating in game for years.
We have some conversation with some companies
this
that
toxic community need
part
to
of
go.
some of these streams that we're doing, sponsoring ship in terms of handing out some hardware and such.
We need something to make wrestlers not allowed to town, being heavily restricted, hunted all the time, and being really hard to play. And there shouldn't be a way to play blue and at the same time be murder.
Big companies
right now.
always need
our account shouldn't just dissipate easily.
The different steps of approving and participating in these events.
So
today it's
not only they don't attack red players. Most of the murderers are not red. You don't need to be red to be murdered.
In upcoming streams we may have some guest companies that are part of some of the giveaways.
Hello.
I'm hoping AMD, Nvidia and such.
I don't know what he said.
That may
Привет. Hello.
Able to participate.
Пока is bye-bye.
Yeah, I didn't understand it, so yeah.
Alright, we have quite a lot of people still signing up.
Just agreed to.
Let's give it
nice.
1 more minute, I guess, and then we will roll the dice, 3 of them. Do you guys have like one
you
thing
don't need
that
Godfrey. Like I have
everyone
like
agrees that
second and a half
this
now.
is
I
probably
have
the
too
biggest
much.
part
fine,
of life
it's
or the
fine.
biggest annoying
that
thing
much.
I'll get
that
more.
we would like to
It's not the problem. I will play
solve.
here anyway.
or
I'd
have
say
Yeah,
group
it's
plating.
Avaira.
group
Group
No.
plating,
Okay.
group experience.
Okay.
That would be my pick personally.
Yeah. All right.
So that the healer is not getting enough clade XP or
Correct.
what?
Mages need to be able to get experience. Like
Hmm.
when we do Minnow King runs, we have to like specifically give rounds of Minnow King where only mages do damage, so that we ensure that they get the quest done. Whereas like you can sign up to do a group bounty or do a bounty. You need to be able to do the same thing with the quest. It'd be even cooler if it was like, hey, here's a group quest, go and kill 30 minnows and the Minnow King, or go kill 20 flingers, 10 maidens, and the Clothos Queen. And that's like a group task. And no matter who gets the last shot, it counts for the whole group.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd have to make sure that people who are within a vicinity are the ones getting it done, so somebody across the map isn't getting progress for a quest. But my personal pick would be group clating, group questing, ensuring that everybody in a party is getting equal shared experience. Not only for the quest, but also for the mobs that are killed.
Yeah, I agree. It's a big one, especially now with mastery, and doing tasks is a bigger thing. Everyone is doing it, and it's enjoyable, and it just helps the game forward and the players. So I agree, we absolutely need something there. We may be able to use the group function that we use for bounty hunting. Maybe that's suitable, or we need to do something a bit more custom for
You
tasks.
could probably, I would argue an actual party system would be the way to do it. Personally, that's what I would suggest. Some kind of party system, but whatever you guys feel like is best.
Yeah, the big question is also what kind of party system. I mean, are we looking at the classic MMO party system where you see all the hit points?
I would say no. I would say no on that. Because like part of the skill as a mage is like being able to scan and like see who's low on the battlefield, right, and heal them, right?
Right.
I feel like that is part of the skill.
That's what I feel also, personally. But again, obviously I'm not just making this game for myself. If no one else agrees anymore. I'm a little bit of an old school Euro players, as many of you guys know. So I try to find areas where, okay, we need to modernize them a little bit. We need to make it more enjoyable for everyone to jump into the game without obviously ruining the red line, the core of what Mortal Line is unique for, And there is a lot of player skills. When new players see a big battle, they're usually blown away. Holy shit, this looks awesome and cool. But at the same time, they say, who the hell is the enemies? What's going on?
Well, there should be also a limit to the party too. I think like maybe tops 10 people in a party. So that way you're not having groups of like 20, 30 people all doing a task at the same time.
In the group? Damn, that's a lot.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Usually in the more RPGs, groups are like...
Yeah, I absolutely think
people.
a group system that share the task rewards in a better way is suitable. And yeah, it's something we are looking into in the team to see how do we make that best. If
but maybe some raid thing
or if it needs something more
nice.
custom made. But yeah, I agree. It's
when you're in the war status, you can activate it and make symbols.
I guess it's probably quite high on the list for a lot of players now. When we see people are doing tasks as a huge thing non-stop in the game. Is there any more bug related that is super annoying that you say, okay, this one, everyone is my guild is yelling of the same one constantly?
I mean, what I'm hearing a lot is of the quality of life stuff is the broker. I mean, bags on broker would be awesome, that you can sell sets in bags. And also a more filterable, more usable broker. This is one of the things. And one other thing is related to the banks or to the bags in banks, that you have, for example, an option or something in the menu that you can click, and you're making a right click on your item, and it automatically sorts into the right bag on the bank and stuff like that. So this is some minor conveniences, but everyone is using that every time they play the game. And every time when they engage with the broker and stuff like that, they're like, okay, I'm searching for an armor, but I need a steel armor. Oh, shit, now I have to scroll through 20 sites to see if it's a steel armor or not. Sometimes. This is a little bit annoying. A little bit.
Yeah. I think a small update on broker will go a long way. For instance, like you described, just being able to search a steel armor to filter them out is extremely helpful. I fully agree with that one.
Just steel armor?
Right. Yeah.
On the point of tasking though, there's also like a lot of mobs in the game that are not a part of tasks. So like all of the new dungeons aren't taskable. So
So we need full rework of broker system.
Think of task, you know, the new jungle dungeon task, Undercroft.
Making system of banks the same as in Escape from Tarkov, where you have color and some name or whatever.
Just like you said, we haven't added the new dungeons.
That would help
part of some of the tasks that are suitable to be added. So that's also.
I mean, not that severe because I have system, even if it looks.
So we are increasing some
same
of
bags. I know perfectly where is
we
what.
are increasing some of the
only this bags for trash.
Direct you to new mobs when it comes to some tasks. So I think there perhaps will be some improvements and efficiency increase when it comes to that in upcoming patches.
One I didn't have names for them.
All right, it's giveaway time. Let me see if I can. We'll jump over to this one.
Okay, let me
run a giveaway here. So let's see. All right, good luck everyone. Here goes the Mortal Line 2 copy giveaways.
Let's copy. Well, we can always build additional house and base near another dungeon.
True.
Always possible.
Chickabam! Caswin! Won a copy of Mortal Line 2. Let's see if we got Caswin.
He is not answering quests currently, Vidakov. But in general, no, they didn't plan for that.
Send me a DM
didn't have plans for that.
I will provide you the game copy.
Just not the same way. People already asked about this.
Let's see.
But for now, he's talking only with streamers.
No response yet. Have you seen him in the chat, perhaps?
Well, one of the guys from my stream actually won with a 70, like 2 giveaways away.
We'll give it a little moment and then the chance goes on.
Not sure that he is still playing Mortal though.
Caswin, are you in here?
Hmm?
No response so far.
I will not remember a nickname if I will not see it currently. Didn't see him for quite a while on the stream, so I guess he is not into it anymore.
No?
It was even with photo on Discord. Official Discord, I mean.
I will we'll do another roll, and we will give the person a little moment to
he was pretty active in chat often,
respond.
and exactly in the moment as well.
And then re-roll.
Just someone who I know, someone won this.
So here goes the second roll for the game cup giveaway. Let's roll.
Another one.
A joke.
Another one.
Mm.
Mario 22. Mario, I think it's a long time follower, is it not? I've seen that name over the month, if not even years. Am I right or am I wrong? Check the what? Ah, yeah.
After everything.
Yeah.
I sent you everything.
That's one of the things we are applying to today's rules.
Yeah, I'm basically done as well. Don't think I would do. I would check.
I posted the rules on the Discord as well.
Maybe there's some
usually make a new account to spam it with new accounts to try to get these giveaways,
Yes,
obviously.
well, it's a level 121 dicey.
So we'll
Better
take a look
actually
at that as
if you
well.
have.
Don't need to give anything for now. At least. Have something I can buy more.
All that don't have beast masteries as such. But
Yeah,
high level
yeah.
pets is not that useful.
Don't have this mastery
when I
yet.
do look at Model 22 right now,
True.
I do see quite a few with the same name with different numbers. Am I right?
now or later?
What?
Crap.
You're talking to me?
I see 23 Mother. That is a little bit strange, isn't it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing amount of pets here.
What's funny is I've met you outside before and you were friendly.
There are 3 black bears
I know.
here. From all the bears.
Bummer.
Well,
That's a little suspicious
offered you.
indeed.
No, it's fine. Anyway, like, yeah. I wanna occasionally spawn here, I guess. Maybe for the dungeon, but anyway. It would be kinda a task to bring here some good amount of pets. Maybe from Pawner is a good variant. Can bring a bit of materials and a pet. And the Pawner I can always bring things from Duda. Oh, Henrik always suspicious. So yeah, he covered the screen. What the hell?
1 moment.
If we would switch to another screen, like you can't see anything there. There is no Henrik, there are no others. There's just nothing. Oh well, Henrik. But in general, I'm a bit disappointed. He didn't announce anything really. Like he announced only that there will be minor changes and fixes quite soon with upcoming patch, and that's basically it.
Okay.
Like, was it worth it? Like all the GPU and stuff? Like that's strange. So can go into game. No, not Minecraft. I'm just because we listen, we're trying to do something that will not distract. Like we're trying to not do anything active currently. Yeah? So we're just replacing markets on all the cities. In general, I'm trying to do it once a week, but it's definitely not my main gameplay.
And then we will move on.
In terms of goals,
still no response from Caswin, so it looks like
to say, have a bunch of them.
we are back
Nothing
to
too crazy
2
because we already built the city,
giveaways.
public settlement here.
Mara 20 said reroll. What
Like,
did you?
this one. Have everything there already. Have stuff
Mara,
in
can
every
you
city.
respond to
Well,
DM?
I guess current like closest
Looks
goal is
like you won a
to
key in
finish
some of the previous streams, right?
changes for both of my
Is
builds
that why you
and
are proposing
grew up master levels.
reroll?
Meanwhile, I need to grow more creatures, learn more skills, learn alchemy on it also.
Just
Learn
gonna
all
get
the beast
confirmation.
masteries.
Alright, yeah.
Gather all the beast mastery books
It's been lucky
through the war,
before.
so
He
it's a
got
lot
a
of
key
goals
before,
actually for now.
so alright,
In addition to
another
roleplay
chance
and stuff.
for everyone in here then.
So,
That's
yeah.
me reroll. Here we go.
Oh, we gotta
Robert
listen, we gotta
also
listen.
grunts
Oh, you
again.
can't hit the horse.
So I actually have a lot of stuff to do currently. Even if I have already a lot of things, still have a lot of stuff to do. And tons of small goals as well, in addition.
Congratulations, Litu Matuma.
We also have goal of mapping all the dungeons. Future,
Litu
so yeah, I'll have a lot of stuff to do.
Matuma. Let's see.
Just masteries and
check
beast
the DM.
masteries swords will take a lot of time to
Litu
make.
Matuma.
For now, we
Right,
just
got a
restocking markets
response.
today and listen
It's
hearing.
like we got a winner. Let me grab that key.
And he still didn't change the screen, by the way. He's still on the very weird screen. where there is like nothing. Standard preview.
Congratulations, Lituma. Here go. Enjoy. By the way, Lituma, are you a new veteran or?
And we didn't hear anybody else for a while. He just tell them bye bye or something.
We will instantly roll the next one. So we don't
I don't know
how it works.
Until we go to
You just drop them and say quiet now.
Giveaways. So here we go, another one.
And where are all the other 3 guests, by the way? Why is there only 2? There are 3 guests that's supposed to be there. There is nothing in schedule for the stream about them. Yeah. So from big tasks, I mainly have currently like learn all the Beastmaster and find all the books, so it's a lot of exploration. Making 2 masteries. Well, making masteries for both of my characters. Learn alchemy, searching recipes for potions and stuff.
Yeah, you mean some of the new ones haven't. They weren't existing with.
And because it's sandbox, there will be many things on the way.
Yeah.
Hello.
What are we waiting?
Crazy white pie.
Yeah.
I'm just
it makes sense. They were
let's go.
not part of the game when the stats for trinkets was added at that point. So we're probably gonna update that list to make it more up to date.
You have outlaws?
Right. So we got the Barbarian as our next win.
Nitra, Outlaws, and Wolf.
Respond to the DM, and we have the next key out. Right, Caswin are back. You're lucky. Just came back in time for a reroll, so you're good. And we got our 3 winners if the Barbarian is responding.
This rolls actually will take a while, I think, because Hedrick just did first game copy giveaway, and it's taken so much time. Just for 1 copy, and
there you go.
There will be also headphones and
the Barbarian 124. Are you here?
It's a bit sad because
93
it would be nice to actually hear some information.
Mortal 92 is going hard after this latest patch. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The Barbarian have not responded yet. We will also give him a moment to respond before we move on with a possible reroll.
Still strange that they decide to make
awesome
big giveaway.
Caswin.
It's the biggest giveaway basically.
Your cousin will enjoy Mortal 2.
Practically no reason.
And players who have Immortal, the better it becomes.
Does it mean that everything is so good for them, or is everything so bad for them?
Yeah, that can be a very big.
Don't know.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird, yeah.
I expect something actually big because it was open beta test, release, and epic release.
Yeah, it's also understandable that, you know, Mortal 2 is, again, we are a small studio. We are not worldwide famous, obviously. We've been in the shadows for many years. Still today, daily, new players show up in various streams and say, what is this? You know, never heard about a game. Both good and bad. Obviously now when we do want to spread awareness, we want to change that over time, which we hopefully will do together and with the different marketing steps that we are approaching. So obviously we also understand that, you know, reading some of the reviews on Steam, a lot of them valid. We have a lot of chaos when we started all of that mess. You know, we're on a really good path now. So obviously we also have a tendency to see that that is also shaping back to, even since beta days, we were around like 70-80 reviews on Steam. And then, you know, it crashed, sadly, very understandably so, during the chaos that we caused and couldn't handle in a good way. But we see we are, you know, slowly getting back to that range that we usually were in during all those months. So that's really awesome to see. People that do give it a chance gets into the game. You know, if they understand what kind of game they are jumping into, so they don't expect World of Warcraft or, you know, something completely different.
The problem is it's not only not World of Warcraft.
There's a really good chance that
it's Battle Royale currently.
Really
this is not good.
It's almost like, okay, you either don't get into it at all and you don't want to do it,
I
or
really
you get
hope that Henrik understands
you know,
what it is currently.
You have something really unique compared to a lot of other MMOs. So obviously that commitment can be quite steep. We understand that for a lot of players, you know, buying a game, there's a subscription based. We fully understand that may be a big leap for a lot. And also since the gaming industry is so flooded with free-to-play games, so-called pay-to-win, paywalls and all that kind of models. And what I really are happy about to see is that there's so many of us in this community that see through that, you know, we just want a good gaming experience overall. And if that comes with this business model, you know, hopefully people can afford that investment and feel that the value they get in return is worth it. That is always our goal. And we're very dead set to make sure that every month there's something new, exciting, and improvement, or, you know, a lot of different things, and all expansions for free. So, you know, getting to that commitment, we still understand that can be quite a leap compared to all other games that allows you to play everything for free. So yeah, I agree. Free-to-play Haven will probably help us a lot for all those that are, you know, unsure. They don't know what it is.
Problem not in Haven, but what is after Haven?
It could be a very big component to allow us to get a lot of new players in, and
something to do with murderers.
All right, this game is
almost everyone's
something
murder
else,
nowadays.
and it, you know, it's worth paying subscription for. That's our goal, at least. Doesn't look like the Barbarian is here. Have anyone seen him right in the channel here?
Barbarian? Oh, wait a second, Barbarian one? That Barbarian?
I don't know.
Because I have no DM response. He's here, alright. Okay, you wrote in the chat.
Somehow managed to stack
1, 2, 4. Can you check DM? Send me a DM here on Twitch, and I will send over the key, and we have it covered.
Yeah, he still didn't switch the screen. What the hell?
Because he needs phone verification, I can't redeem you.
Yeah, it's probably different Barbarian.
Does it take time? Can you verify that? Or maybe we can take it on...
That would be hilarious if that...
something, I guess. Where's Henrik? I'm hiding in our... I can actually jump back to that one as you see what's going on. Here we are. We have a little... different stream today with some community members joining in. I'm just gonna see if we can sort this last.
So I guess there will be no 3 guests actually. He just didn't change the screen that they had.
Is the last winner that I'm trying to see if we can get
very weird.
Connections. We can send over the key. So the verification. Are you sorting that, the Barbarian?
Exactly,
maybe you can find me or CM on Discord and we can take it there. Right, let me check this one off. We're not starting the giveaway yet. I'm gonna inform everyone when that's time. I'm just gonna prepare the next step here in a moment.
Wolfside, I have a question for you. How do you feel about just how alliances work in Mortal?
This is a good one. I mean, in the past game, it was bit more. You were more determined to have an alliance to be able to place more or less TC structures, or being a
60 times the people.
Being a driving force on the map or something like that, you always needed that.
4 times the people.
The thing that changed is the sieging windows, but this is... how do I say it? We have it's not far enough in the game, long enough in the game to say something about its direct causes. The main direct causes that you maybe not so dependent on an alliance as before. But it's still very strong, and it's needed to play with the big guys on the map.
Right.
Otherwise, you have no chance in any way or form.
Right.
So
how do you feel about alliances? So obviously, like say hypothetically, you have 3 different guilds, right? One A and B are allied, B and C are allied, but C and A are not allied. Do you see that as a problem?
Yes.
Yes, not
so do you think that alliances really should just basically be another guild? So if you're part of an alliance, everybody who's in that alliance is allied to each other?
Mm-hmm.
Would that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, that is what an alliance is for. So.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Often, yeah.
Yeah. So I think it changed to alliances where if you're in an alliance, everybody's a part of that alliance, and you could maybe limit it somehow to prevent people from having like gigazergs, because I'm a part of a zerg, and I don't want people joining my guild. I don't want people joining our alliance.
Sorry.
I was just going to say I want more competition. I want other people to get bigger. I want more fights, because if we just have these big zergs, it's not really fun for everybody besides the zergs, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Yeah.
Skulls everywhere.
Yeah.
Looks funny actually when they
Yeah,
working, following those miners.
What could improve it? What could
Makes
improve it a
sense.
lot would be if we, for example, remove the war targets, the wars you can declare with a guild, or the alliance specific alliances you can have with a guild. It's more or less you have an alliance, you're loading the guilds in there, and you're declaring a war with the whole alliance, and everything is exactly like I said. Makes a lot of more sense.
Yeah, and then throwing guild tabards in there so that everybody who wears the tabard, like maybe it's like an alliance tabard if you're a part of a big alliance, or you can have guild tabards or something. Because being able to like PID people on the battlefield, like it takes skill to scan.
One of the biggest guilds.
But being able to be like, oh, purple and green, like those are my guys. Oh, these guys are fighting black and red. You know, and being able to see that identifier on the battlefield would just be really immersive and very cool. Especially if we even had like flags and banners off the side of our strongholds and keeps.
So yeah,
they could even represent this even further. It would be really freaking cool.
Or like we had in the first game, a few guilds got that. We also got that. We had the Wolfside Cape there.
That would be so cool. Guild capes would be sweet. Yeah.
Was really awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one of the point we also have.
Do you need any materials
that we think we wanna have it in very close upcoming sprints rather than later. It keeps becoming a request from everyone, and I think most agree by now.
Maybe some quality leather.
Two
I have
guild
two
logos
stacks of full grain. I can make bags of full grain, I guess.
It looks like we have decided more on the.
I can give you a quality leather. I haven't.
Guild logos.
Okay.
Obviously, if people sit and do paints and send them up, it's gonna be pure hell for us, Des, right?
Yeah.
If you all that kind of crazy shenanigans.
If you have, but I can also
so I think we have a safer approach that allows you to be very creative, have robust tools, and make really awesome, unique guild logos on your own. You know, so you actually have a real skill set to make some cool, unique things.
Yeah, I have everything, but
you mean like a profession?
No, I mean more like with proper tools. If you know what you're doing, how to utilize those tools, you can make something really cool and creative, rather than sit in paint and draw those things.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, better than the books in Mortal on the one where you could write.
I just need it for bags.
Not write the paintings. You can do
for
wrapping those
everyone was trying.
Yeah, but that's not.
Writing some joke in there, selling it on the broker, and renaming it to I don't know.
It would be kind of funny if you could make your own paintings,
Armor book.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
that could get really toxic though.
It was fun in the first game. You can get a book, you read it. It was crazy stuff, right? Or found a painting, and some was cool and funny, and some was just crazy. So it was quite funny, and people enjoyed doing all that kind of stuff. Obviously, it was quite hardcore because if you wrote something wrong, misspelled something, you couldn't delete it, right? Right. And if you
30 degrees and zero.
Tore a page of the book, you had that torn out of the book. So it was quite hardcore. You couldn't really do any mistakes. So, but it was quite fun. You could actually publish your book in the library and have it, as a
just used to it, I guess.
Game. So a lot of people thought it was really cool, and I think that we can obviously do that a little bit more player friendly. You don't make those extreme mistakes, right? So you can do something proper and write something proper and publish it, and even maybe get a little cut. So if it sells well, you're actually making a profit in game by selling those books. You can write guides in those books. So yeah, pretty cool actually. The paintings, well, we saw a lot of strange pictures.
Yeah, sure. You'd have to moderate the crap out of that. That'd be. So, have you ever seen those COD logos before? My goodness.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. So I think that there's some room for that.
I don't know. There's not much reason to
where it's maybe a little bit more.
Apparently, people make weird pictures of each other, some dicks, I don't know, not the symbols, whatever.
Draw with your mouse, pixel-wise,
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter really.
It's not gonna look cool, even though you
Dix is
want
the
to make
least of
something
the
cool and have
problems, I
skills.
would
It's,
say.
it's just not gonna look cool, right?
You just can't
So,
moderate everything anyway.
We need
Oh
to
yeah,
kind
we
of.
made that in
Doesn't really
paint.
matter.
That's pretty good. That's
Wow,
pretty
it
good.
That
does
looks
have
nice. Yeah, looks
Yeah.
good.
No,
probably
this
some legal
this
issues
design
and
came
stuff.
then later a little bit.
Well,
but
yeah,
the
that's
first
the
try we made
issue.
it painted,
Be
yeah,
careful
was
for, yeah.
horrible.
Yeah.
But it evolved to this.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
hand, like
Gotta
in
start with the concept
Minecraft's
somehow.
private
Yeah, yeah,
servers, you can build whatever.
So
Main
yeah,
server.
we're looking at the.
It's not like game
We're
in
still
danger
doing the
because of that.
design rules regarding how we can give you enough and plenty tools to create really cool designs.
I feel like you could have something where they could design it, submit it to a GM reviews it, then approves it, and then you can then apply it to your tabard. I feel like that would be
Yeah.
a pretty straightforward system, so that way you're not having like penis swastikas and shit.
Yeah, exactly. I think
In this game, literally, there is nudity. People run naked with dicks like for years.
They will still be
here.
creative and create all
And
those
they
crazy
yeah,
things. So
concerns
the
about
problem.
dicks on
probably,
paper.
depending on that, there may be a little
Nah,
bit
dicks
of
are
a
not the
approval
problem,
state,
really.
yes, to secure that.
I would say the
it's
same,
within the
but
game's boundaries. So yeah, but we're slowly progressing there as well, and we may have a display case to show everyone what kind of tools we're looking at, because it's always great to, during that phase to get some feedback, because we have thousands of creative people in the community. Sometimes someone spots something or have an idea that just that makes sense, let's take a look on that. So we try to
I
do
got
some
people
of those
hitting each other while
going through and
crafting it.
revealing, while there's still some time to
And it's
adapt
not
and
just the
reshape
hitting,
and,
it's just hitting,
adjust
like,
things.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
There's like
exactly what
3
a lot of
screams
people of the
per
community,
second or
ask
something like that.
also about that. I should ask you
Ridiculous.
about if you
At
if
least
there
they're
are
not doing it at
concepts or
bank.
plannings of features and stuff that you could
So
also
the better.
discuss it with the whole community more or less, and that everyone can have
Yeah, I
their
actually
thoughts
need
about
here
maybe something, and maybe
better
maybe
stuff for myself
It's
as
a great way. You see new things maybe,
Don't
and
have any.
maybe
Just
stuff will change or not.
Craft
I
all
mean,
the stuff for your alt, and then I'm gonna craft
yeah.
your main.
Yeah.
Could do like think tank streams where it's not necessarily stream about showing off new content and announcing things, but maybe just things like, hey, this is what we're going to work on. What do you guys think about this? These are our ideas, and then just do a think tank with the community.
Yeah, that's a
Could be
good
fun.
idea. Yeah,
Would be awesome.
Yeah.
Or you could just only listen to streamers, because obviously we ruin
Exactly.
the game. And
Don't listen to streamers.
we're just wormwood in your ear telling you to buff poleaxes and all this other kind of crap. So
Poleax is still need
I
a
only
buff.
have 1,000 hours in the game, so I don't have enough time to.
Poleax is
know
still
anything
need a
about
buff.
the game anyway.
True.
There's no 5% or something and lowest training requirements.
All right, shall we perhaps do the giveaway? So we have some Steel Series headsets that we want to give away as well. We have 2 of them. I think we're gonna change the command giveaway, so it's not !M2 guys, so take a little pause from spamming that because I want to refresh the list if there are some inactive people or such. So that should be the new command that you're gonna write. Should be a moment, I'm just gonna get it right. A moment, guys.
Go on a task.
So
And next step after
exclamation
Gammon and
mark.
Salvia for amount of profit.
Steel
People are hitting each other, and it's just
should be a good one for Steel Series.
Understandable.
Let me also mention what kind it is.
5 armors for your main also, or
Yeah. We can
Is there
make,
anything in particular, Henrik,
more,
that you're
but
looking forward to
it's
getting
fine
added
for
to
now.
the game this year?
That's fine.
Yes, there's actually a few things. Let me bring up my little list of things. So there's actually 2 small features that is quite fun and interesting. So I think I mentioned that we have a new coder join the team. He is Nicholas, and he is so far killing it.
Wait a second, which Nicholas?
Really great getting into the
Tell me,
pipeline.
Nicholas.
You know, it takes a while
Oh,
to get into our pipeline and learn how does the server
get
work,
new-
how does the client work, and how does everything connect together.
They get new.
So it takes a while. We can't just throw in
programmer?
a bunch of coders and think
Coder.
that, okay, everyone
he
can
say
contribute
Nicholas?
now.
Yes.
It takes a while. Sebastian and the
Hopefully
other
not
seniors
genuine
need
one.
to guide him and you
That
know,
would be hilariously bad.
educate him pretty much in how everything is connected
doubt
together.
about
It's
it.
quite different from the
Same
traditional
name.
game development and, you know, single player game development and such. And also, since we built our own network solution,
Sorry.
a so-called node meshing large scale network, supposedly you know, it's one of a kind, and there are some
No,
other
yeah.
giants
Thanks.
trying to do something similar. I'm sure some of you guys know.
Does it have something to do with the event system that you had planned?
Worst
event
stream ever.
system?
That's not the worst stream, but yeah,
what do you
that's
mean?
very disappointing for
Like
such
events.
giveaway.
Like in-game events.
In-game events.
Like GM driven events,
Yeah.
like
There's
random
giveaways
bosses,
for-
Clothos Queens,
Yes.
or whatever.
I think
stuff
so.
like
You
that.
could call other
Right.
streamers
we have
or
two
whatever.
things there actually that are
You have 3
nicely
slots
progressing
left.
as well in the background. One thing
Could
is
be way better, I would say.
we have
Also
the
no
invasion
good
system
announcement
that we
even.
had in the first game.
Oh, that's coming.
It's very
We have
strange
two-
stream this time.
We have two
Yeah, that sounds
threats. Yeah, there are 2 different threats. I'm sure you can figure it out by reading the lore and such. There's some connection there. So that's being worked on in the background. We want to create a cool army. So there's a lot of juicy content whenever those strikes. And of course, we need some
Good.
specific code support in AI behavior to make that very interesting. And
I'm
we
also done.
want that to be dynamically automatic
Don't be
Good.
sitting.
controlled.
Too tired.
So we don't have GMs or event masters that run those manually or trigger them, because
You sure
there's
don't
always a
wanna go
risk
to
of
rest?
people think we are doing
No,
things
no, let's
wrong
finish
or
it.
unjust or
Sure.
unfair and so
Okay.
on. So we do want to have a robust system that we can rely on and that they can go
Just,
frequently and, you know, more
Just too much
ongoing.
sitting.
So yeah, we
Understand.
have an invasion system that we're working on.
Maybe in the brink.
2 different
It's
threats
Fine, it's fine.
for the citizens of Milan.
Okay.
And there's also
Paladin.
another connection to this, which is quite cool. It's quite far also. There's only a few code support bits that we're missing until we can start that. It requires a little bit of us to start them. But when they are started, I think you guys will enjoy that kind of content. It's a little bit early to reveal it because we want to show that in a cool way, so it, you know, really delivers something exciting. So I didn't plan to reveal that right now.
So he
But
will
yes,
show
there's
something.
absolutely content tied to in-game world events that the players can participate in smaller scales or larger scales.
Artifacts.
Like I said, we're gonna announce that in a cool
No,
way.
they're talking
so
about
people can
invasions, no?
Get excited to
Not sure.
get that
Did I get
going
it wrong?
when,
Yeah, they were
when it's
talking
time in
about
one of the
invasions.
upcoming patches. But yeah, there's
I want to make that.
one of them is actually quite far. Some really cool stuff. I got really excited when I saw it's running on test, what it will offer you, and I think you're gonna enjoy it. So that's a cool thing. And
Sounds
yeah,
good.
sorry.
Of innovations,
good.
close. That actually should be really good.
We also have 2 things that I guess
They
I
were
could
definitely talking about invasions.
mention.
Okay, I just
Again,
skipped
it's
it
also a
bit,
good
I guess.
opportunity
I'm
for
not
some
sure
new
what they're
guys
talking
getting
about
into the
right now.
system. We have quite smaller, isolated system that are very good to get into the development pipeline. But I also think it's going to be a little bit cool and interesting for the players. For instance, we have a duel system that allows you to actually do ranked duels with anyone in game. And we're using StarCraft's Halo ranking system, so it's quite a robust system behind it. And we have leaderboards connected to this, obviously. So
they
a
decided
lot
to
of
not
people are
make arena
organizing
system
duels,
currently.
and a lot of people doing it every day to practice, right? And everyone is
Oh, it's
wondering,
probably
do you
cheaper
think
and
it's
faster to
precursor
make.
to it,
that
but
player is
yeah.
it better? You know, there's always all these speculations, and this is actually a tool that could show a better indication of, okay, this guy is a master dueler, he's high rank, or even #1 in the world. It's pretty cool.
King Copers are seething right now.
It's interesting.
I mean, you already had this.
Wanna
plan
do
with
what
the
they
arena
planned
or
with
not?
arena,
The Timber
but-
So with the arena system
did.
that we also have planned, that is a
Oh, it's
huge
also
system that so much can go into that, right? We not just a duel, right? But
Yeah, even PvE stuff, even dungeon
exactly.
stuff.
We are planning to
so they
add
want
like
that
group
actually
fights,
normally.
right? Organized group fights with also ranks. So this is something we're expanding. So what we do now can be utilized in a larger scale, connected to the arena system, like
Then
you
it's
said.
fine.
From PvE to PvP, group fights.
It
from
will keep
small
some
groups
people
to
busy
larger
for sure.
groups. Also ranked in this system, obviously. And there can be prizes and betting tied to this. So if you're in the audience, you want to see what group is best, you can bet money and you can win or lose, right? And you can eventually have like once every second week or once a month, there's the arena champion, right? So if you win that one, you get a unique title.
Don't remember this
or
bandits.
something,
Oh,
and you can try to protect that
bandits.
victory the next season. You know, like real fighters, right? You are the number one.
But we
right?
also
And you
got
have to
outlaws.
defend that position if you want to continue having that title and item. So the arena goes quite far into a lot of options when it comes to doing that kind of combat. But again, starting with this small isolated dual rank system that we then later on can utilize on arena system is a cool little system.
Where
and
do all these bandits come
again,
from?
a good opportunity
And
to get
outlaws
some
and
more
everything. What the
developers
hell is
into the
this?
pipeline.
Outlaws are random,
I'm
but
actually looking
bandits
forward to
looks
that,
like
to
you are
see, you know,
added to this
the
place.
rankings of who is the best dueler in our game. Obviously, dueler is
This will be
different from a
interesting,
group
I
fight,
guess.
right? But still interesting to see stats on that, you know, not only talk but actually some stats. So that's a neat little system that is coming as I guess a side bonus for onboarding developers. And a lot of people have also suggested one thing that we actually also think is a cool system, and that is some gambling and lottery systems, right? We've been talking on that on and off
Poker.
over the years. Poker is one of them. But again, we have a start position here that is quite straightforward and easy, but still quite fun and interesting. And it can also
No
be added
tabletop
to,
games properly
to
anymore.
future Twitch drops and such, which is a cool thing and a little bit fun thing. So a lottery system that are based on a Swedish lottery system that have a lot of interesting prices. Also acts as a decent money sink, right? You know, we see players playing Grand Theft Auto and they work to get a lot of money and then they end up in casino and play it all on blackjack and such. And people have a lot of fun and role play.
You're gonna have to fix town bombing before you have town games because people are just gonna get blown up at the table.
Right. We actually that's one of the things. That's one
Yeah.
of the things we're working on this sprint as well. It's getting a little bit out of control and there's some abuses around it as well that we don't want to allow. So we actually work on that in this sprint as well. So some of that's going to be updated in the next patch.
Did you finish your outlet task?
So those are some of the smaller system, I would say. And then of course we have some bigger system.
You didn't renew it.
I am looking forward to witness dimension runs and wars because it's something you can see across the world. You may not always not participate in them, but you can always go there nearby, you know, and do your own shenanigans from solo to small groups to even search, right?
Not many people travel.
It's up to the players, but it's open in the world, so you have the 360 accessibility in a lot of this. And you see it on distance. When a meteor drops from the sky, you see the smoke and the trace from it falling down on Mirland. And you see it across the world, doesn't matter where you are, as long as you're outside, obviously. And you see this smoke and light beam kind of emits when it's on ground as well. So when you see this fall, you can start running there solo with your group. And obviously, when you get there, it's going to be hot. So you can't just pick it up immediately. You have to let it cool down. So that's obviously a timer until you can pick it up. And there's specific rules tied to the relic items. When you pick it up, player's gonna see that you hold it. You won't be able to bank it. You can't log out with it. It's always persistent in the game world. So you can use it. Sometimes you can use it. It could be an armor piece or weapon, so you can use that on the battlefield. Or it's simply more of a magical, powerful relic that you want to bring to your TC base and put it in a very specific building to get use of its power. And that means anyone in the world can siege that building and steal it from you, and it can go back and forth infinitely between the players. So a lot of guilds and players looking forward to this system, and it's also been a lot of it's been a blast to watch this from above as devs and GMs. That you know, there's a lot of cool things tied to this. But obviously, yeah.
Let's hope that this matters will keep
in the
people
first
busy.
game where you drop the pet relic, where a pet gains 1 level each minute, and
my God.
people were crazy over that artifact, and
Makeless murders,
like,
keep them
okay, who has
busy.
it now? And everyone who has it had it, I don't know, for five days, and in the end some guild got at least the advantage of that.
Yeah.
So I mean, are you planning it implemented like that? Because it was a little bit too overpowered, I guess, that one relic compared to the others.
Yeah. We're gonna make use of that experience again, and that we had on those old relics from the first game. Some of them were extremely powerful and obviously extremely desirable. Like one of them.
Actually, didn't see any relics in the first
very
Mortal.
quickly.
So a bit curious.
So we're gonna try to make a little overhaul of all those and add us a few interesting new ones, and just shoot them into the game.
But we didn't get them.
I mean, we saw the beams.
They're really
yes,
persistent, and it's up to the players to control and fight around them. So it's gonna be a cool thing for a lot of.
Well, also I just talked about one of it.
And of course, like I mentioned, we have the dimension run.
Pet one.
That is also interesting in its own way, and it's also everything from. I would say it's more control. When you ever enter one of these, there are a set number that is the upper roof with how many you can bring into this dimension, and that means the other side have equal numbers, right? A lot of people, we always see
many
a lot
streams
of
were better.
chat PvP, you know. How are you? You're counting. Your math is off, and you know.
Wouldn't call it worse.
Chat PvP is never ending. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, this is one opportunity to, you know, you have to pick your either 5 best men or up to 20 best men, and the other side have equal numbers. So, you know, the numbers are equal at least, as long as you enter as a full team, as that is. And that can be some interesting conflicts as well.
You go into this dimension, then you go like do some chat PvP.
Players, right?
So
you just sit in front of each other and chatting.
More or less like a Dark and Darker, compared to Dark and Darker a few streams ago.
Right. So some people recognize a bit like the Hell Gates in Albion. Dark and Darker.
Jokes aside, if they will make
concept that, you know, you
Dark
can
and Darker
group,
dimensions
right?
or Dungeon Born, whatever.
And then you fight.
They actually can pull it out because
there are PvE encounters.
Combat in Mortal way better than these games.
And there can only be one survivor outcome of this.
Actually can be funny.
So yeah, I would say there's some mix from some of those mechanics.
Worse probably
there will
than
be different types of access to this dimension portals spread out on Mirland. You will also be able to tap into some of this in some
there will be mobs and walls and stuff
with TC assets, so you can actually access some of that and fight other enemies in these different dimensions. And like I said, obviously some of our high risk ones, dangerous ones, will be spread out on Mirland. So there'll be some different tiers there that we're experimenting with that I think is pretty cool, because you know, there may be small groups that want to do casual, even fights. You know, they can't really compete out in the world. They struggle with large forces and so on. This could be a field that they enjoy. They can tap into these areas and have equal amount of forces on our side. So I think a lot of people from small groups to obviously larger groups can enjoy this kind of gameplay as well.
Hungry not he'll get some moves.
So yeah, those are some of the ones that I'm looking forward to, and I think a lot of people will
no, he was above
enjoy as well.
Well, not for me.
Of course, we talked a little bit about the dye and guild logo system. Only to be able to dye your gear in specific colors, unique colors that you design, so your entire guild wear that. Will also help with identification, right? Your group has specific colors, specific
it's not hard.
logos, flags that you can use, but also have on your bases, houses, strongholds and keeps. That's a cool thing, and you know, it's gonna be cool to see all the different creative creations based on that. So, and of course, it helps with identifying players in the field better as well.
Yeah, for sure. You mentioned a combat rework. as one of the sprints that you're kind of wanting to do. I imagine that also includes like weapon special abilities, but would there be anything else included in that that you may have not mentioned?
So with combat focus, we have a few things that players suggested. I mentioned a bit before, like options, right?
Well, we can if
Legacy
you want,
options with disabling some of the queuing actions. We got a lot of feedback on that now when people have played around with it. So a few options there that a lot of people have suggested that we can add, so people can find their perfect setup to how they want to fight. And then we have the other bigger area that we are working a little bit in the background, but it's really, I said this before, this is one of those things that we don't want to stress out or feel somewhat okay.
There was a sprint bug there.
Have it on PTR, because then we are too far away of something we are fully happy with. We want to be closer to something that we feel we think it's awesome. It looks great. It feels great. But now we need everyone in the community to jump in, especially those that are good at fighting, right? We want to make sure they are useful, effective, and as balanced as possible without being too OP and so on.
I killed the spring
bug. For every single weapon,
I did 132 some random sprint.
Reliable, good for all styles, right?
Fuck, sorry.
So we're probably going to start out with 1 per weapon group, and then we plan to do more. You know, I have a list of 3 or 4 per weapon group. Like I said, we don't want to stress any of these one out. We want to make sure that if you commit to access, that those abilities should be reliable, balanced, useful in a exciting way. Same goes for every single weapon group. Daggers, swords,
so that they're not around,
and so on. So when we are at a certain point, when we're happy with that, that's when we're going to open up a certain PTR and let everyone in. And that's going to be the only focus on that PTR, or main focus. Let's go through them all. We want to have them balanced, fun, and fully working. And when that is fully approved, we feel that, you know, there can't be a time frame on this because it's so sensitive. After that, that's when we want to push that live as well. And of course, tied to this, we've talked about this a lot. The reason we can't just prevent spinning, you know, we're fully aware of the different opinions. Spinning is silly, you know, unpractical, and some people refuse to learn it. Some people are learning it. Some people think it's really cool. They think they're cool ninjas. We have the whole spectrum, right? And we fully agree with that. Everyone is right in those opinions, I think. But we also, I think the majority also understand that we can't just restrict now, because then we don't have duels anymore. You can't practice that kind of normal.
It's a necessary evil. There's no other way to express skill within the game.
Did you see this on the road?
Right. And everyone also are pretty much agreeing that it is a big difference when it comes to dueling or being out in a group fight, having a big war.
There's a lot of people.
And obviously, real war group fight, that is where we want it.
Let's just wait. They ignoring us.
Make sure that works. It's fun and engaging.
Okay, now let's move in opposite direction.
That a group fight is really good in Mortal Online. It's exciting, it's fun, and it really comes down to teamwork, player skills, and group
It's an enclave for people who came for
those components are low, the other side will win. Right? It's so much player skills and knowledge here. So it really shines.
They were aware of us.
And then of course when you go into one
most likely that means that they probably enclave.
But like you said, it is necessary, because you can't end a duel if we just restrict the spinning. But my hope is that along with this component and actions that we add, so you have new options.
Well, if the Zerg is coming for us, we're not safe anyway.
So you have the ability to, or we want to restrict the spin, start clamping it, so it's not that crazy. So that's something.
As long as there's mechanics in place that allow people to punish and express skill in small scale and 1v1s, then you could totally introduce a turn cap. But until that happens, it can't be touched.
Almost full 9.
Yeah, exactly. So that's one of the reasons we don't want to touch the spin cap at this point, because
you need some bread.
It's not going to be
have 130 bread.
A good thing, you know. People are enjoying dueling and practicing that, and they do learn a lot in general just by dueling.
What's this?
And a lot of people enjoy it and getting used to it. But yeah, it wouldn't be a thing at all if we just restrict the spinning, hiding your your strikes and so on.
Hello, hello.
But
Hello.
like I said, it is absolutely
Well,
open for the future.
I don't know
when
if
we're
you're
adding
looking
these
for a
new
big Zerg,
components
but
and
they were
abilities.
running like.
Nah, we're not
the
looking
road.
for
We rely
Grimside.
more on utilizing
I don't know who
that
that
kind of,
was. We just saw like a big Zerg of like
content
20
and less
people at
of the
least
Yeah.
running
spinning,
south along the roads.
Yeah, me and him was just talking
So
to
that's
each
something
other,
we have to see.
and then we get like 15 of them right up in your face.
Was it
bows and
Grimside?
stuff.
Yeah.
For the boss,
Oh,
we have
okay,
a few different
interesting.
ones. We
They
have
didn't attack us, so I don't know.
the names.
same here.
Well, we
We
were
assumed it
I don't
was
know the names yet, but obviously we have like
Enclave,
quick
but,
shooting.
we
You can
didn't
shoot
see
a
it,
few arrows very
Yeah.
rapidly. We have split arrows
Well,
where you can
good,
shoot
man.
take care.
multiple
They
arrows
ran
and then
south
spread
along the
them.
road, so take care. Be careful.
What do we have
Yeah.
else? Yeah, we also have a mechanic that we wanna
He's in the
get
air.
working, and that is how you can actually parry with your bow. So you can actually
Let's
be
go.
a little bit more useful in against someone that jumps you in melee. You don't just stand there with your bow out and are completely wrecked,
Wow.
but you can actually do some parrying and
We
maybe
go
even
to
stab with an
checkers.
arrow. Not the most effective, obviously, competing with a melee fighter, but you should have some option at least to be more of a dedicated archer rather than not at all, right?
Also
Archer-
speaking about
Archer.
archery, just one
Yeah,
short
funny
question with
pronunciation.
the
Someone already
blunt arrow
spotted
tips.
his
Do you
reflect.
remember the blunt
Damn.
arrow tips from Model 1? This was also a big
Well,
game
I
changer
would-
for the
would
archery.
assume it's
One
the
of the
bandit.
reflects.
Are
Yeah,
you planning
probably.
to add these arrow types again or not?
Yeah, we haven't done much in the archery department, and we do get a lot of requests that we should give it a little bit more love and options. So there's a little bit more options, pretty much, for those that want to play as a more dedicated archer. Now it's more like a secondary thing, right?
Actually, there is a guy
And
here.
I would love to have that more as I want to be a ranger and a good archer, and be that as my primary focus. So obviously there's multiple areas that needs to evolve to allow for that. We have fletching, building your arrows, specific effective arrows. We also have other components, poisoning, that are coming at some time. Also, we need to decide where it fits, where you can also apply specific types of poison or different effects on both blades, weapons, and tips of arrows.
Maximum level now.
So this is also where daggers obviously gonna shine the most, because you can build specific daggers that are more weak spots. They don't do massive damage, but they really shine when it comes to deliver different types of dangerous poison and effects. So that I guess that fits more the assassin, poisonous, rogue assassin style of player. And as you can see, here's quite a lot on this list. We haven't gone through a lot of them, but which one do we want in the upcoming sprints? Similar like we did in the last voting sprints. For us, it's a big challenge. We try to obviously see that there are some core pillars, foundation of the game that we all need and want, and the whole population players will enjoy this kind of content. But then also every now and then it goes a little bit more narrow, but it could be a huge success that a lot of people really find some things enjoyable. So this is one of the challenges. How do we build the upcoming sprints? What do we want to focus on? What areas?
What about magic? Because I talk to my mages a lot, because I've never played mage, but I talk to like some very experienced mages and pick their brains about how magic works and stuff. There's a lot of spells in the game that just don't really do anything. They are unused. They're completely ignored and are only used to level elementalism.
Yeah.
Like, do you have any plans on, making magic more interesting, making some of these spells more viable for mages, so they have a more robust toolkit of spells that they can use?
Yeah. I think I have to admit that we almost overdid it a little bit when it comes to elementalism magic school. A lot of people enjoyed it and thought it was awesome, and it was one of those mechanics that a lot of people were asking for. A lot of people didn't want the hit traces. They want the real prioritize, right? And we said that is the school for that. All of those, if not all, is projectile based, and they have different effects. And we did a design. I worked with Mats, that is an amazing game designer when it comes to interesting, complex, deep systems. But it's also easy to get very deep, right? And sometimes it goes a little bit too far. but that's not his job to prevent himself, right? I guess that's a little bit more my job to actually, you know, restrict some of that so it doesn't go too crazy. And that's how it should be, you know. If you're creative and master of making great designs, you shouldn't be restricting yourself, right? Someone else need to do that. So I have to take that on me a little bit, that I should have restricted a little bit more, because yes, it's true. There's quite a lot of spells in that school that are quite not useful. I mean,
elementalism and magic is super strong. It's not what I'm trying to say at all, but like there are just some spells that just don't get used. They have no purpose. They are completely ignored by a majority of the players. Yeah,
I think there's a lot of room to tweak some of those. We haven't had too much time to go back and revisit those spells that are never used, because obviously there's quite a few areas in the game where we see these things are never used because they're underperforming, they're not good or you know, exciting. And obviously our goal is always to get those to be useful, so there's more tools and options for everyone. So there is a place and time where we wanna revisit some of those spells and say, okay, you know, we can tweak them a little bit like this and that, and all of a sudden we have more options on the battlefield. Because I have heard from quite a few elementalist mages that there's a lot of spells that are useful, but only in the right circumstances, and they think that's pretty cool. So there were actually a few more spells that I thought were never used, but they say, yeah, I use this spell, but only in these circumstances, and it's really cool, and I like that. And I thought, oh, well, okay, that's cool.
It's fine, we just need more different spells.
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you.
But some spells to nerf and use us.
Oh, do you hear us? Wolf site? Maybe not.
Hello?
Some connection issues, perhaps.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's see if it clears up. But yeah.
Nope.
All right, he dropped out. Maybe some
might come back.
Yeah, let's see. But yeah, absolutely. There's room for. There's absolutely a few more spells that probably are never used, that could get some love, some tweaks, so there actually are some use for them as well. But also, like I mentioned, what's interesting with the Magic School is that every single school is so specific and different, have different rules, that we get completely new gameplay added to the field along with every new school. And we're trying to listen on a lot of the mage interested players. What are they missing? What would they like to see and play around with as a mage? And sometimes they ask or request something that are specifically pointing a specific school. They're describing that school, that, okay, you want mentalism, for instance. A lot of melee fighters
really good.
Would probably like that school because some of the function that brings.
Which school is this?
Mentalism.
Mentalism.
Yeah, we also have staff magic, and I think that's actually one of the most voted on next. So maybe that will be the school that we'll have. Hello, Wolfside.
No, it works again. I'm sorry.
It's great.
I don't know what was wrong.
Right. I mean, staff magic is quite straightforward. Everyone understands that you can fight with the staff as a melee fighter, but also use it to cast spells while you're wielding it. So it's a combination of almost melee fighting and using magic at the same time. And then we have some spells in schools like mentalism, where you can move your body in a very effective way, but you have to be very lightweight. So you are like a glass cannon, but you can move around, blink around, do specific attacks.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, I also think personally that is a very exciting school, because you know, it's almost like if you played Overwatch, the girl that blinks with, what is it, 2 charges where you can blink, move forward fast. Do you know
that would be good for mages too, to disengage a bit, especially the
so we need this stuff really.
Yeah,
that would help
some of
a
those
lot.
Function is coming with that school. Treasure, exactly. You know, some of those functions could be really cool. In and out, quick tap, but also very weak, so you have to be very careful. You have to rely on those blink opportunities.
That's totally fine.
And you can also, you know, we have enemies where you
Guru
can
is very
evolve your body
secondary,
parts into monstrous parts and be melee, raging, and having that defense as well. So there's a lot of variation in the different magic skills. There's quite a few ones left, obviously, but that's one of the things. Like, you know, where do we offer a lot of exciting mage fighting, but also hybrids for anyone else that, holy shit, this looks cool and awesome.
Yeah, hybrids, mentalism is the main school. We really need it.
I mean, for
A lot
the
of
new
utility for
magic schools,
normal
I'm really
mages.
looking forward to a harmonism, with the music instruments and giving you
Please,
buffs.
no
stuff.
harmonies
Dude, that would be
right
really
now.
Also
cool.
sounds awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we have a lot of
Being able to
people.
be a bard.
Right, a lot of people requested that as well, being the bard instruments magic finally, and that is harmonism indeed. Really cool,
it's
I
good
was
scope,
a bard in
not
you as well
main
back in
one,
old days. So there's some cool magic and powers you can do with instruments as
Maybe
well.
it's
And
not much
obviously
power
along with
to main
instruments,
ones.
we're gonna have the
What we
RP
need.
tavern, just
And
playing
illusionism,
instruments and having
maybe.
fun in different ways as well,
Yeah.
and that could have
I
bonuses.
love Mordhau for that with the
Druidism.
midis, and you could
Nice.
upload like midis and
Yeah.
like play like Metallica and stuff on like a lute. It was
Yeah.
really awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're looking into
Um,
that as well. I think we can do something very cool there.
No, that'd be super fun. So another thing about magic too, for my spiritists. For some reason, people in chat keep saying that I got spiritism nerfed or something. I don't think I've ever spoken to you about spiritism one time, but spiritism gameplay. I've watched spiritus play. It looks very boring. Is there any plans to like update spiritism, make it more interesting, make it more engaging?
Yeah.
To
At least
just
a little bit.
be better. Like it's just because I wouldn't want to be a spiritist. It's super useful. It's powerful. Spirit scouts are great, but man, like that just does not seem fun.
Right, we did some improvements, gave it a little bit love, and some people got happy. But then sadly, we had to dunk pretty hard on it because we found a growing abuse in that system that just gave a lot of problem for the game, starting to affect the economy. So we had to jump in and prevent some of that. Sloppy Joe with the 50. Thank you very much. I am a great master patch and quality of life improvements. 2 things I think we need is an additional home priest and a world boss. Dragon? Little jacked up troll.
Yeah,
Some
home
big
priest
world
would be
boss
nice
be
for
amazing.
home.
Thanks for everything you do. Thank you, I appreciate it. And yes, we
makes
are
sense.
slowly approaching world bosses as well. As I mentioned, we are first looking to do invasions because it's gonna
Just home
be
teleport
more
or
players are gonna
something.
be able to enjoy that across the world, and people gonna probably enjoy that a lot.
Do
But
tasks,
obviously, we want to
trash.
start tapping into some of those
Yeah.
major world bosses as well. So we're getting closer, slowly but steady. Right. So what was I saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
spiritism.
Why was spiritism changed
Right.
and or nerfed? Because
Right.
obviously people don't like its current implementation.
Yeah, we had to
It was
stomp
born
on it,
back then
and
as
we
well.
fully agree that it made it more difficult and not as enjoyable for those that are really playing it as a main focus or and enjoy that. We do plan to again. So we quite soon we want to deliver the last missing component, which is the entities for elementalism. So that school is fully finished at least. And then we want to go revisit some of the old magic schools to update a few things. There's a few things from necromancy we want to update, give a little bit quality of life improvement that everyone been asking for. And then of course we have spiritism as one of them. We want to add a new type of fighting components, which is pretty cool. We did some experiments when you're shooting some cool projectiles in the other world, and it's more engaging and interesting PvE fights. So we can actually tap into that in a cool way, and you can get more rewards along with that. So that is the plan, to update some of that basic part of when you're getting spirits, fighting the spirits, and that also allows us to add back more of the rewards that we had to strip down a little bit. So it's absolutely on our list when it comes to going back to the old schools to give some love and update some of those. So again, it's a question of where this will happen. I can't say again in what sprint. Right now we are in the, like I mentioned, a few devs are still on some vacation. When they're back, we're gonna more iron out the more internal exact dates of everything. And then as we go on that, we're gonna also be able to reveal and share those sprints with the community so they can get it more clear. Okay, these are the focus in this sprint, and then we have another one similar to how we've done already on the roadmap. And like I said, there are also some room for you guys to vote on some of those that we want to highlight, which one should go first and which one comes later. So we're gonna update the community on that.
Down here.
So yeah, that will get a revisit.
One more thing about spiritism, not necessarily about spiritists, but when you're in ghost form, do you think we could get something like when you choose priest, it will tell you what priest you go to, instead of you always having to try and guess which priest you're about to get sent to?
That would be an awesome quality of life feature.
Yeah.
That is actually a quality of life that we have on the list. So when you have the two options, right? Home priest and nearest priest, and you have to guess. Am I close enough? I take a chance. Ah, shit, I wasn't close enough. I go to the
Mhm.
wrong one and such. That is a little bit annoying. We fully agree with that. So we plan to at least add a function where we can see which one that belongs to. Which one are you going to now when you take the nearest, so you don't have to have a chance.
Yeah, so you
right?
can at least cancel and then keep moving and then,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
then priest where you want to go.
Yeah, so we're looking to add that function to make it clear at least. And also the one that you have as home priest. Sometimes you don't know where the hell is my home priest? Where have I bound, right? And shit, I'm completely wrong. I thought it was another one. That's also a bit annoying. So we're going to add information on those where you have bind your priest to. So a little bit quality of life, absolutely. All right, shall we do the giveaways before? Yeah, shit, time is flying, guys. When we
People are writing steals since half an hour.
Yeah, let's do the giveaways so people don't, you know, if people are getting late in different regions. So we have the Steel Series, and we're looking at the Steel Series Arctics Nova 3. If you want to know what type it is, it's supposed to be a good gamer headset. So let's do the first giveaway for one of those headsets. We have quite a few sign up already. It's enough to sign up once, so you know that. All right, let's roll it. Let me jump back to this one so we can see the winner. All right, good luck everyone. Here goes the first set of SteelSeries Arctic Nova 3 giveaway. Good luck. And you know the rules. It can't be a dummy created account now. It must be made 1st of July, I think it was. It's posted on Discord. We will just verify that that is fulfilled for the possible winner. Good luck everyone. Dumpire, congratulations. Let's see if you are here.
Why is Henrik insulting me? Why is he called dumb pirate?
Gonna see if we can clear it.
Well, I'm dumb, but I'm not a pirate, Henrik. Damn it.
Not a pirate. They also
get a DM.
Don't have and will not get for the
Dumpire.
True.
Are you here, Dumpire?
But this one's degrading. Hilarious.
It is.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello.
They had some action. Looks like
I'm gonna
at some point, but then
write you a little instructions so we can take care of that.
Some periods when there were a lot of Empire and Battle Brothers here, and it's like now they're gone. 20 profession points. Something for professions.
All right.
Very professional mastery.
That's one of the headsets.
Yeah.
Again, congratulations, Empire.
You're the master of professions.
You can just please confirm
Master
that you got great. All right.
Professions.
And we can take care of that. All right. Then we will do the second giveaway.
Yeah, I'm lack of
another set of SteelSeries game.
Much of a master of fashion.
Let's roll it.
Not wasting stack of gold for that. Doesn't make sense.
Here goes the second one.
Clay, yeah, 100 prominence left, and I will be mastery level 2. That guy is gonna be huge.
Very huge.
Yeah, I will have 4 more profession points behind me.
And 4 more profession points at your hand, so yeah.
Chickaboom! Creep Lord God King.
Gameplay.
Awesome name, awesome name. Creep Lord. Let's see if he's valid and in here.
But Emperor didn't get it, or what?
Let's take a look.
The Emperor didn't get the 47.
I'm very sorry, Creep Lord.
No, this is the headset, no?
Oh, headsets, okay.
I think.
Okay.
Not the 4070 anyway.
Just gonna
Two headsets,
verify rules.
Maybe.
Yeah, Steel Series, yeah.
A moment.
No, I don't.
But yeah, I don't know if Henrik like will go to.
Yeah, Henrik going very slow, and he
Johnny?
might spend a few more
tickets.
hours. Who knows?
Thank you very much.
I
Well,
think
we're
it's
going
not
to
really
MK, I
worth
will
it.
craft everything for
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
We
we'll
should
go-
be done. Yes.
Yeah. I need my sleep tomorrow.
Yeah,
will be
Henrik can
Monday.
continue for who knows how long, because sometimes he actually do, and this time it's unclear. So he already announced whatever he wanted to announce. It's still actually very unclear what exactly we're getting, but okay. So a bit of
Well,
quality
it's
of
very
life
vague.
and tons of hot fixes.
It's very vague. Anyway.
Very vague, but many fixes. Okay.
Today's one of the yeah. But today was one of the
Mm.
streams where you just talked about 100 different topics, and they're all coming to the game, right? And
Yeah.
they were all like, okay,
Yeah,
fine.
it wasn't the proper
And I
announcement. Yeah.
believe him that they will do it, but it's like, when? We'll see.
That's the whole point what
Which one
making
is
the
Agros,
stream
you said?
strange, because they looks like don't have anything serious to announce, and at the same time for some reason they really wanted to do a stream. Maybe because Clean
Yeah,
agreed.
but you mean
hard
that's
to say.
all pets, right? All pets have unlimited stamina.
I don't know.
It's a 9/1 stream.
1,275.
But what's the difference
Not that
between a
much.
necro,
Was
walker,
clean
and
was
bear, for instance? You mean?
giveaways.
Do you,
Well,
do-
Clean's
but
viewers
do you
don't know
mean
that.
player
Well,
pets or do you
there's
mean wild?
nothing in the title about
opponents?
Clean. There's nothing in the like.
Yeah.
Clean
Well,
model
he
Okay.
apparently
industry.
told
Yeah.
his viewers that he would do this.
Well,
Yeah, okay,
still.
but pets and rituals. I mean that's up to the players, right? If they send them a new. Ah shit! Yeah.
Oh, at least Clean actually played for a bit in game last week, so
He was
Yeah,
very
so-
active the last week.
yeah. So
just
actually,
so I
if
understand
before this
correctly,
week, so his opinion
so we
was
have
questionable in many
pets
directions. Now he
forms of
actually
ritual
have
pets,
more
No, in the last
valuable
beast
2
opinion.
months, he
dominated
was
or
very,
tamed,
very
right?
active in the
Yes.
game.
And
Now he
one of the
understands some
request
parts of
or
the game for sure.
balance question a lot of people brought up is that they need some kind of cooldown or stamina
And he also
system,
have decent
right?
approach. Like with
So is that
mages
what you're
you
talking
don't
about?
know. You
Yeah.
He's-
tell
Yeah,
the
I mean,
straight,
the-
but
the,
he
the whole
is
pet balance thing
not a
is
bad
here
guy
since
anyway,
years. I mean,
overall.
Well, he's
it's
not, but
nothing.
he's-
It's
He's-
nothing new, but
he's good
but
for
it's
the
like
game.
that the necro pets are especially
not
I don't know
bad at least.
more aggro than the other pets. I mean, the other pets more or less lose
Your
aggro
bet isn't called
either
that,
faster or
Podcast.
Not even a. It's
Yeah,
not even.
yeah. I mean,
can't
like
even
I said,
compare.
pets.
Clean doesn't kill
There are a
wolves.
few things we wanna work on when it comes to balancing pets and get them more in line of player skills matters rather than just out attack and step behind, right? And we have a few proposed
And probably even better
updates there
than
that a lot of people
Bruce
are
name
happy to
because
see.
he's too chaotic.
It doesn't include
Can actually know how
direct
to ask
stamina
questions. He
system,
have
at
a lot
least
of
in this
experience
first phase.
with other devs.
And I'm not sure
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
need it, as long as we can control its power attacks and how you can perform the attacks with them. I think that's one of the main issues, especially because auto attacking is so powerful, right? You don't do anything else. You send a wolf on them and then you step back. That's what we want to change a little bit. So you actually perform those attacks that are powerful rather than the passive ones. I think that will go a long way to bring more player skills and balance.
But we need to know details
So we'll take it
about
in
how
steps.
nerfed will be the
Sometimes
normal
it's enough
damage.
with one system, sometimes it needs more, right? So we have to see.
This is very unclear.
Yeah. Right. Right. Creep long god king. That's
They already nerfed the damage basically passively.
One, right?
Doesn't sound like a nerf
Are you
to
here?
the damage. It sounds more
Lord-
like we
Lord
will
God
have to
King.
do more.
And to
input
non-stop
to get the
need
damage.
to press something maybe. But
Yeah.
hard to say.
There'll be more actions to do.
Which
to
might
get
well make
that
a
damage
hybrid
out of the
and
pet.
less
Yes.
profitable.
All right.
Right. Or at least harder
I
to
will
control.
give you,
But on the other hand, most tamers are mages also.
some
so
information here.
Yeah,
And
for
we'll
pure
have
kind of
that
summoner
headset
build,
covered.
tamer build, yes, that make total sense and will make it more fun
One
actually.
moment, guys. No, there's no sign up
But
running
we'll,
yet.
We'll have to
I
think
will
about
inform
the
you
it will be a
next
bit of a
time.
nerve
You don't
that
have to
you cannot just
uh,
press one button and run
command
away.
just
That's
yet.
like the main problem.
One
The text may
moment.
just
Well,
run away And the pet eaten target. When the target being attacked, mage stop run
not
and
too
just
bad,
spam and
actually.
spells.
That's reasonable, I would say.
Yeah, that's reasonable, yes. Just would be interesting to know what the details is, how much damage will be nerfed.
Another interesting question. Henrik.
It's also a
Will
bit
you bring
weird
back
to
the
tame
donkeys
the
again?
creature, but it's way weaker than
Yeah,
the
dude, mounts
original
outside of towns
creature.
would be great for new players.
What? Say again? I
Well,
didn't
I
hear
don't
it.
know. Because you don't
Do
have the
you
power
bring
of
back the
friendship
donkeys
like a
again?
Pokemon or something.
The donkeys. Yeah.
No, that's exactly
Right,
beast mastery.
we have the
That's power of
donkeys, we have
friendship.
the
You
bull
have
horses that are
skill
still
of
missing,
friendship,
right? That we
but
didn't
doing
mention.
half full damage.
And yeah,
Without
the
it,
donkeys
doing
was great.
half.
Easy
Well,
accessible.
yeah,
Because
see,
they
that
used
makes
half of
sense.
the pet points and had
I
as
have
much to
power
carry
of
the
friendship.
Jotun horse.
Yeah.
It was awesome
Yay.
all the time for new players, especially for new players.
Right.
Well, yeah, they can go tame a donkey and then take the donkey to a horse spawn, tame a horse, then go to do whatever they want to do.
Or for carrying large amounts of stuff because you can, I don't know, have 8
I suspect
donkeys
that they will
instead
nerf
of-
damage and for
Yeah,
additional
horses.
25% or
Yeah, no, that makes
something.
sense.
At the same time, they
we're
will
probably gonna
remove
add them.
focus effect.
I'm not sure when, but yeah, it was a good mount, especially for new players, and a good
will be
transport
from a
mount.
pure
so
Maybe
intent
you'll
to
have
Beast
to
Master.
like
Nice to have
input like the
sometime soon.
directions of the pet attacks or something like that.
Oh, please no.
Right, so
You will have spinning.
I missed to update a rule.
I would just
on,
spam overhead.
Today's giveaway.
Imagine like
The
the
rule
bear
says
just
that
starts
you only
spinning.
have to you have to be
More
following
attacks.
earlier, which means no new visitor have a shot on the current giveaways. Creep Lord God King, you didn't fulfill that rule, but I don't wanna rob you of the win, so we will simply add another one, but we will follow that rule, right? So a new reroll, not a new reroll, I would say another giveaway. We are generous today, but the rule will apply in this case in terms of you have to have followed before, because yeah, it just feels awful to say
of
sorry,
the game, I
I
guess,
missed
because he can just
following and
grab
if you're
additional
new
heavy
here,
Imagine
headset
you
or
want to
something.
another
feel welcome
40-70,
and hopefully
like,
join
okay.
the multi community. That's
You got a
one of
second
the
one,
point
it's
with the
fine.
stream, right? So you don't just get a bad taste that
Just build
we
a chair.
robbed
Like
you of
instead
that
of swords,
headset.
he made
I didn't get it.
Well, alright, great. Then you're not new.
I don't know.
So
I didn't really get it. I think the
let's
guy
do
who
another
won
one.
wasn't
I
like
don't wanna
not stopped
send
long enough or
negative
something like
vibes
that.
here, right? So,
Yeah, it's
Or, like,
probably
not
was after
following
first
shots.
after first gen I created.
3 headset instead.
Oh yeah, 3 headsets. He actually bringing
right.
from somewhere headset.
So
He
here
build a
goes
chair of headsets.
the next roll. Let me just jump back quickly.
Maybe
Okay.
build a wall.
Well,
Like old habit from first mortal building
Good luck.
Mexico
walls.
paid for it. Oh, never mind. That's a different wall.
Follow
Oh,
Creep
here's
Lord God King.
is
Make sure
not
you
from
follow
PSN.
everyone.
World of
follow the
Warcraft
channel.
paid for these headsets. Henrik's building a headset wall and WoW is paying for it.
All right, let's see.
Headset wall between WoW and Mortal.
He will make WoW pay for it.
Let's take a look.
Oh, not WoW, Microsoft. Now
Yeah,
on Blizzard
make
to know
Mortal
else.
great again.
Let's see if we have everything up
They
on
will
that
put all these
one.
features into the game and Microsoft will pay for it. Because
Imagine actually Henrik development
Right,
with
we
Microsoft
are
money.
good on this one. Detriment.
That would be interesting to see.
Are you here?
To just hire all the devs and just
I
start
mean,
making
it's
everything.
not easy also. I mean, that's one thing, but it's not easy to grow a company like that, right? Like there's so many
Not
things
easy
you
at
need to
all.
consider from like, changing all the processes. Because right now Henrik can just go to all
Are
the
you here? Have you
coders
written
and
in
tell them what
the
he wants and how he wants it.
Mhm, yes,
If
yes.
you have like 50 coders, you cannot already not do it. Like it's just not doable. You cannot go to every coder and tell him what to do exactly and how you want to do it, and like
He's here, all right.
everything needs to
Detriment
change,
is,
right?
can
From the
you send a
hierarchy to all the
DM?
organization to the processes in the company.
Yes,
like, it
they
wouldn't be
already
that
did a
easy.
lot of changes,
And
yeah.
it's
Send a DM,
questionable,
can you
like
respond
if
to
they
that
could
one?
manage to actually grow, like that quickly into like.
They even
you know,
hired a
bigger
guy
company.
got
who
no choice but
eventually
to come
set
back
up
home.
everything,
Detrimental,
how they
so.
should communicate, how they should work together, because bigger amount of
Yeah,
people.
you
Hope
need
we
this.
can
Yeah,
respond
yeah.
to the DM.
Not that easy
Or if
actually.
it's
Yeah.
something with the
Yeah.
phone verification thing, or we
You
have
need
to
to
take
have
it
And
from
also,
the-
when
proper,
you
yeah.
get in new people, you need to teach them for some time. So it's like
That's
also
all part
integrate
of
them
like
into.
the whole organization and
It's not easy.
processes and process management and
Mm.
project management. It's like that. That's the whole, you know, quite boring stuff for me at least.
Was it
And,
left on the
yeah.
phone? Oh, no,
Oh, because someone
But you need to
someone
think
asked in the
about
chat.
so many things.
Yeah, I will also make a summary of this stream as well as every time.
That's great. Yeah, a lot of people always ask if there was something specific topic on the streams, and we also tried to make a little summarize. And I know you will site does some cool summarizes as well, so that's awesome.
I always try my best to condense everything, and the longest stream we did, I guess, was 15 hours or something like that. And even I condensed that to, I guess, 25 minutes, was it, or something like that. That was work.
Yeah.
But was awesome.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I try to keep the streams, at least the normal one I do, on around 2 hours. It's sometimes difficult to stay within that when there's a lot going on. And this is a little special stream today with specific giveaways. So let's take our time, not stress too much until we are at least done with the business stuff here. I'm just gonna see that we have the last one covered before we move on here. All right. Just want to make sure we don't drop detrimentis before we move on here, so we don't miss anything here. I'm just gonna...
Lol, the guy at Tremendous, I just saw a message from him. It said Twitch is being bought, someone sent a message on Discord to you. And he probably doesn't see the Discord message and he's like, wow.
Oh, you have tons of DMs in Discord.
Yeah, can you imagine?
And probably half of them like, I did nothing and I was banned.
The
Like,
game-
please don't ban me.
That's one half of it, and the
guess
other half of it
Commenters
is like,
have
your
the same
game sucks.
verification
Like,
issue on the phone thing.
because I don't
So
know,
guess we
like
Because-
I don't like
handle
this
that
aspect
on
of
Discord
the
as
game.
well if
yeah.
you can't get the message or send a message to Detrimentis.
Yeah.
So contact our community manager
Yeah.
Romo on
Was
You're
good
Discord.
not
call,
sliding
actually.
here,
Covered.
but
Thank you.
That's hilarious. That's a good fall.
All right, that concludes that one. Let's see. That means we have
almost here.
a
Didn't know we
juicy
can get that
card
fast.
left in the pipeline to hand out. And let's clear the lists. People already guessing it's going to be exclamation mark 4070. Is that what we want to do? Maybe we do.
I hope you're fine for now.
I'm totally fine.
Okay.
Can you
Let's deal with them.
Yeah.
All right. Exclamation,
I needed one
exclamation mark.
for the task.
4070
same.
it is. Type it once.
I need
from
one
now.
more.
Well,
And
maybe
you're in the
trigger mode, but I
list.
doubt about it.
I got something.
What kind of cars do you
Silver
guys
Topaz
have?
amulet.
Old sight and clean?
Well, yeah, there's tiny chance
I
it
drive
will
a
be good.
Tacoma.
Sorry?
I drive a Toyota Tacoma.
I meant, what did I say?
Well, we need
graphic
one more
card.
pack because we both
Oh,
need one more
did I
outlaw.
say
Yeah, the problem is
car
we
drive?
probably
Yeah, I mean,
cannot
I
get
thought
one
I thought you
more.
said car. I was like,
Maybe
okay.
I did.
Nowhere to
I'm
get
a
it.
little
That's what it
tired.
sounded like.
Maybe
I
I
have a
did.
4090.
4090.
Well,
Okay,
not a big
okay.
deal anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
matter.
have a 3080 Ti. I
4080.
want to upgrade to the next 50 cards.
Yeah. Yeah, when it's coming, the 50 series, it's around the corner, right?
I never bumped into any others here,
hopefully-
but they
hopefully
usually
this
not
year.
enter this
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Which probably was a mistake, because don't say
Alright,
again.
let's give it a moment so we
Sounds
get a
not fine.
decent list.
I'll have 50 vitalism now as well.
So yeah, the rules on
That's
this
something.
Not
use
too bad,
now.
yeah.
Not too bad.
Last,
Yeah.
At least for
last
the time
stream
being.
rules.
Do with it.
So obviously you can't sign up a new account now
Maybe I'll drop it
to
and
have
get
multiple
Beastmaster
ones.
or something like that.
I'll see, but Beastmaster is really good. So much damage
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
them. Plus additional features. That might be really good. Theo's burst is so much easier. Much faster, like 10 times faster than mounted archer. And very safe. And when I will get cliff on
Yeah,
bear,
bears.
that will be way better. 'Cause it
Bears
just-
are good, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
PvE insanely good, for PvP also, like way better than just mounted archer.
Pacifier.
Yeah, it's
Like,
very good
Good or not in
pacifier
PvP,
and-
the pacifier, people will be hesitant to attack you with a big ass bear.
Alright. Do
Mhm.
we have anything else?
Because bear
before I
actually shred
give
decently.
a few more minutes
Yeah.
before we roll it.
In addition,
But you cannot kill it anyhow
Take it.
easily.
Yeah.
It's got 750 HP and it's decently armored. You cannot kill it anyhow easily.
it's impossible, yeah. And more of it, if you're not really that great, it will eat you
there's
just
so many
itself.
stuff, but just
Not much you can
just,
do
uh,
in this.
just a question.
if you're a
what happened
Vila-
to the dragon?
If you're not a Thurser, I would
We're
say
gonna see the
you.
dragon someday.
If
The
you're not
dragon.
still armor
Well,
at
human-
We have the
40,
next
hit
you.
all
finish
of
as
be
you've
hard,
seen,
but-
and it's
but
really
yeah.
cool. I was
Yeah.
super
Humans
happy
can
to
still
see
awesome.
hard, but.
what artist made.
Brown
really
bear,
cool. It's one
well,
of my favorite
full scale
dragon I've
40
seen
and reptile
in
at
any
least
game.
maybe can survive
personal
versus
taste.
reptile bear.
But yeah, obviously we also
Probably
want to make sure that.
I mean,
that
by
is
running
something
and
you
bandaging
encounter in the
maybe
game, and
can,
obviously
yeah, but
it's
just
not gonna
fighting,
be
not sure.
it just respawns in one
If
location.
you add
and
at least
fight in a
something
certain
to
way
the
and
bear.
repeat,
Footy,
you
I
know.
guess, can,
Um,
but then, Footy
We
with
want to make sure
a
it's
mage or
what
Footy
we
with...
call the tier 3
or a bear,
AI, which
against
is
a bear with a
new
mage or a
set of
bear with
layers
another
of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
layers
That's the
that
whole
makes
point.
it more
Yeah.
dynamic, more interesting.
Not
Yeah,
sure.
get rid of
Everyone in
those
the world can
yeah.
see it and interact with it in
Yeah.
certain ways, but it
And
can also be
about the wolf
extremely
one.
fatal instantly. And the outcome, I mentioned a bit about our goal is what kind of interaction we want to do with those so-called, what the hell do we call them? What do we call those big creatures?
Dragons?
Titans, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. We want the Titans to have a certain rule in the world and certain impact that the players can do different outcomes, 3 or sometimes even more outcomes of it. Obviously the straightforward is just kill it and it falls down and you can harvest that for loot for X time of amount. Which obviously in itself is already really cool, right? If you kill it out on the battlefield, it's gonna lay down there dead for a long period of time where people can harvest it, mine it for the different resources, and obviously those gonna be quite unique, interesting resources.
Table should be not
that can
bad,
create
yeah.
a lot of trade conflicts and cool encounters. So that's obviously one of the straightforward outcome, and then there are some more different types of outcomes where the players can affect the creatures or the world in
Okay,
different
need
ways.
one more cell.
I call it the three-way conflicts, something like that. We don't have all the specific names, but I think there's some really cool mechanics surrounding that, and obviously some people are very much looking forward to that kind of encounter in the game world. But I think there's a natural order of things, right? We have the invasion system. First of all, we are improving some of the AI behavior. Now we talked about the safe spotting, we talked about some of the backpedaling, some of the running up steep hills. Quite annoying for everyone. Everyone knows, have experienced that. And those things can be solved, which
Yeah,
will
today
give a
killed
lot
out
better,
on
more
Steep Hill,
enjoyable PvE
and I couldn't loot
experience.
it.
So that is a
Just
natural
slide
step,
on
right?
like
We are already looking at that
it's
right now.
Mhm.
The next
Yeah.
step is
one more hour
to
ticket.
expand a larger PvE experience in the game, which comes with
Send it to
invasions
your
and
own.
events that we also already have some
Oh yeah,
components
this grass
ready for.
descent is out.
And the third natural step, I would say, is the Titan mechanics, because then we have PvE and AI that is more enjoyable and fun for everyone, including new players to veterans, from small groups to large groups. Good content for everyone, and of course, the Titans
You don't need more
may not be
yeah?
instant
You can have it,
content for a new player, because there's not much you can do.
I mean, why would they be? It's supposed to be a late game
Right.
thing, right?
Exactly. So we need that late game, end game,
But yeah, it looks
group,
like it's
team
not
play
enough,
or war
unfortunately.
against over
It's
it,
fine.
and that's an interesting
Can
conflict.
check
And yeah,
also
that is
field
more
near the
late
brown
game
bears.
veteran content, I would say.
But yeah, so
So
just
I think that
gather
is
it
a
in.
natural order of
True,
those steps,
true,
in
yeah.
those 3 steps, I think.
Link is not a big deal.
Yeah,
it's
every
very
new player
engaging,
should
yeah.
strive to do the late game stuff eventually. It doesn't make sense that you'd, oh, I just started the game today. I can immediately start doing, heroic raids in World of Warcraft or something like.
Right.
Most games aren't like that.
Actually, in World of Warcraft, you can buy immediately the
Really cool to
pass
see we
to
have
max.
a wave of new players that join the game.
Not about
recently.
heroic raids, but you
And,
can definitely go
some
normal
of them are
raids,
streaming,
and
as
after a
you've
few
seen,
hours, you will be able to go
quite active,
heroic,
and
I
they're
guess.
really getting into the game and
At least
quickly
after a
learn. So it's
couple of
quite
days.
clear they are gamers, starting their own forces. So it's really cool to see different groups joining in. Thanks Summit, indeed. He was also jumping in 1 or 2 streams, right? Really
Yeah,
cool
it's
to
a
see.
personal no profit from
Hopefully
some
we'll be back
streams a
for
game.
some more action.
Because he actually showed good part of the game where many noobs it's united
that's
and
usually when you
went through
really
stuff.
get
It's
into
actually good.
Mortal. And that's where we want
That's what he did
the
on the
majority
mainland
of the
after.
players that can enjoy this type of game. We want to reach them to at least get into those hours, hopefully, to give it a fair chance to be able to enjoy it. Because a wave of new players that join really reached out and said they really like the game. They have, some of them have never heard about the game, and they're enjoying it very much so far.
Speaking about the new player experience as well, I really love the way that you guys did Haven and how interesting it feels. Like there's a bunch of POIs outside of the town, and it makes me wonder: have you guys considered? And I know you have all these POI updates planned, but don't you feel like almost every town in the game should have a similar feeling to Haven, where there are these POIs that are pretty close outside of town that new players can go
Tons
to?
of POIs around
you have
every
the sewers,
town,
right?
and
Yeah,
every
the
location
sewers,
should be
empty sewers,
stuffed.
stuff like that.
He really gets it, yeah.
But it's
He played
essentially
the game
updating that
actively lately.
Yeah,
and
he
players
finally
really
understand
close
it,
outside
yeah.
of town where players can feel like they
Yeah.
have a few
I would say,
cool
yeah, it
things
was
to do,
amazing what they did
relatively
POIs.
close to guards, where they feel like they can kind of
Not only
not
near
worry
city,
about
because they should be everywhere, but yeah,
obviously
near
nothing really
towns
valuable,
especially.
but is this something you guys have considered recently at all?
It also lead to interesting
Right, so,
beyond POIs.
yeah, we did that on Haven.
From both sides, very good.
That is kind of like a goal. We got a lot of great feedback, just like you say. People that explore Haven say, wow, there's a lot of cool little things everywhere, and it's fun to explore, and some cool things. And obviously that is kind of our new benchmark, that we would like the entire Milan to be more like that. One of the challenges and difficulties is that Milan is so huge that it swallows everything. We have over 300 of those smaller points of interest things that we have on Haven. That is just a handful of them, but it obviously feels a lot more crowded on Haven because it's such a
on
small
the road,
island.
definitely not.
So we absolutely need to add a few more hundreds to get closer to that level of how
Still the surprising
far we
scarce
just travel the world.
between.
We have identified areas that are quite empty, boring, and when you travel in that direction, especially as a new player, you wonder, well, is the entire world like this? No, it isn't, but they don't know.
I would say dynamic
POIs
POIs would be a good idea also. Like on any flat area where there is space, just create random thingies that
because
can
they
be
may think, the majority
destroyed
of the world is
card
like
with
that,
some
but obviously
bandits,
all
killed
that
guards,
is
whatever.
where to go
Like
to find
The
instant
camp
kills
would make sense lore-wise because it's the camp.
So yeah, absolutely, we want to
some you can make
get
static,
destroyed,
yeah.
like,
Some can be
like I mentioned
dynamic,
before, in this
but yeah,
next sprint,
dynamic
we have,
ones would be really awesome.
we have quite a few very interesting
That
points of interest
aesthetic one
camps
shouldn't be just
down in the
camps like
jungle
this.
because
Like,
the
should
jungle
be
is lacking quite a
It
lot.
should be something more.
So that's gonna get
Well, it can be
in
like
this
a
next
camp,
patch.
but
Really
should be
cool.
more impressive.
They're a little bit more advanced, I
like
would say,
fourth and
than the
first
classic camps,
Mortal Haven.
which I
That
think
was
is really
good
cool,
PI.
and I think you're gonna enjoy it a
Oh,
lot.
that would be first
And
class
we're gonna
POI if
add
they make this.
Yep.
quite a few more as well, spread up on the mainland or Mirland, where we know there's quite empty space to give more
The second
options because we
game,
know camps are quite populated right now. We need
No,
more
like
of them.
some, at least like
Just
Fourth
dimension, for
school
example,
near
outside-
Favernum, but
things like this
stairs,
is more
probably
interesting for
stairs
any
the
player also.
best
So yeah,
POI.
absolutely. We are adding
One
some
of the
it in
best
this
stairs from
patch, and
Favernum, like
probably gonna
it's
follow
Also the
whole
mention, for
complex.
example,
more
outside of
upcoming
Syndrome.
sprints.
It's like
I mean,
there's
something that's
nothing.
more
There's like two
engaging if
spiders.
you
Yeah,
are
why is there there are no
engaging
bandits or spider,
content
tons of
all around the
spiders
map.
in that?
Or
It's
the
like
village, like
what is
east
with the
or west
idea
of
of the
Syndrome, like
more or less
Yeah.
underdark
or
that
the
had
towers,
over
like
a
south
year
of
ago
Paladin,
with,
or like that.
Yeah.
for example, connecting maybe
decent POI,
dungeons,
or
maybe
north of
even
Paladin.
cities, or maybe
That's decent POI.
Yeah,
but
villas are
cave
fine,
systems or
stairs are
something like
fine.
something like that together. For example,
Fort is
secret
somewhat
tunnel
fine, but
to a
could be way
labyrinth, to
more
a
things
dungeon, to
inside.
whatever, and then to I don't know, Farbonum, Meduli, Gaulkor, whatever, or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, tap into that idea, and I
Right.
still want to achieve that or not, or
So we have a lot of space to do really cool things on Mirland, so it's really enjoyable.
Yes, please,
for many
Henrik.
areas and exploration.
I was so
And
happy in
obviously
the
we've done
past
a
that
lot
that
of
safe content we
dungeon work.
can
We are
make a
adding
lot
more
of
points
it.
of interest now in
Please.
camps. And yeah, there's also these other things. We have invasions and events, and we have
Just few POIs every
Underdark is
patch,
one of the plans also
as
to
it was in the
eventually
past,
expand
and
them.
towards
So
it would be good.
the Kaleno Cave, as the players call it, is one of those entrances to our main Underdark. And the Underdark will be, you know, almost under the entire continent of Mirland, where there's a whole new level of exploration down there. And we can expand that almost in a similar scale of
Oh, that would be
Mirland.
amazing, but
That the size of it's on top, but under the world.
Yeah,
And
but it's
that area is not
need
supposed to
work.
be just a dungeon. It's supposed to be an Underdark, which is almost like up on the Mirland, but down under the ground. So you can build things there, you can live there, do cities there.
Yeah, that would be
Just
awesome.
like you would on a
That
surface
idea is really
level.
good.
And then of course it can
But
tap
it
into
needs
more
so much
specific
work.
dungeons that are restricted in the same
It's
rules
insane.
on
Like
the
Mirror
surface.
is still
So that's one
empty.
of the things that people
It's a bit
don't
early to
really
make it
consider. They
better.
know
Empty
that,
with
well,
POIs,
shouldn't there
it's also
be
empty with
no
people,
build
honestly.
zones
Yep.
down there in the Kalinin Cave?
We need to make it
No,
dense,
because
so
Which is
meant
a
to
good and a
be,
bad thing.
fully
Like if you
on the
encounter
world where you
people,
can
they're
actually build
probably
or live,
hostile. It's
if
not a
that's
bad
what you
thing
want,
that you,
and find dungeons
that
down
you
there
can run
as well.
around and don't encounter anybody, but at the
So
same
that's
time,
why you can build there.
Also hostile because nothing to do for me.
And that's
so.
only one or a few of
Like,
the
we need more
entrances
things to
down
do.
to Underdark. So yeah,
Need to keep
that's
people
that's
busy and
opening
make
up for
tons of
that. We are
POIs and
building
stuff.
functions
So people will be
that
busy
heavily
everywhere.
rely on this that we need to fully fledged out
And
a
then
little bit more before we
expand
can go
onto
crazy
the
on expanding the world in
ground.
different ways. We both have other continents and we have Underdark content.
Yeah,
That's those two main
Blue
areas.
Blue one.
So we're
Is
doing
one dead
important work
nearby?
now on
maybe.
no line work server systems that can support
you
this in a
Don't
better
see-
way.
I
And also
stopped
secure
it
mesh
for a
building
moment,
that all
but
our
no, I
AI
don't see any
uses
back.
for different functions. So that's why we are spending the time in this sprint. Some of those things are not really cool for the players, but the result
Well, I
is
guess I
better,
got too much in
reliable
that
PvE
somewhere.
experience, which I
Push
think
it.
everyone will enjoy.
Maybe.
Because
But
you're
here
not going to
you
see
can walk
them
back. If it's
spawning
PvE,
loot
you
bags
can
under the
walk back. It's
terrain
not
or
too far
mobs
outside of
running
town.
through
Mm-hmm.
the terrain and go down, up a mountain. Stuff like that is just bad experience. And that is part of the work we're doing now as well, just to make it better for everyone.
sounds awesome.
Shall we do the giveaway, guys?
sounds good, but
Before
yeah,
it gets too
we'll
late
see
for everyone, we're hitting
what
the
will
3
come
hour
next.
mark.
That's the game.
Almost
Sorry,
there.
Yeah, go
I
for
like the outlaw.
All right,
We didn't finish the
let's
task.
do
It's
it.
fine. Shame the
I'm
take
just gonna
it, one of them we
confirm
could
the
finish this
rule for
yours.
this one
Oh, it's
because
fine.
so the rule we stated was that you have to follow since the 1st of July, and that means only mortal players pretty much can participate.
There's blue horse here.
The goal is also to reach out to new players, hopefully get them interested, right?
Unusual.
So
nowadays.
maybe we should change that rule
Yeah.
to be. you
There is
have
kind
to-
of blind
the
spot
account
between
needs to
tower
be
and
that
this
old, so it's
stuff.
no dummy accounts. People don't sign up with new accounts today. Does that sound fair? Am I missing something clean on Wolf's site? What do you think?
Sounds fair.
I think so, right?
Sounds perfectly fair, yeah.
No,
Mm-hmm.
says Lindis.
Perfectly reasonable.
I mean, it is a stream to get players interested. Don't change it. It's just rewarding bots. But are we rewarding bots if it needs to be an old account? Do you mean that
Also
people
bots.
are using old bots? Is that a thing?
Old
Again, I'm a
bots.
noob when it comes to streaming.
No, please
so
no old bots.
inputs from
Well,
you
no
guys
old
that
bots,
are
but I
more
like bot.
experienced streamers
Oh.
is obviously
Not
appreciated.
so unique in this, I guess.
Can people use bots if
Yes,
they
people can use
have
bots.
to have
They're using
their
them every
account
day.
since 1st of July? Is that a thing?
I
Yeah.
guess yes, if they are not banned.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bot
they're making
accounts
new
usually get
accounts, and maybe it's getting banned after 1 week, maybe after 1 month.
bot accounts usually get filtered out by Twitch like
Mm.
automatically over time too.
Yeah.
So,
No, I'm
I
stuck
guess
into nothingness.
nearly 1 month is a good time span to filter out the bots, I guess.
Right, so is it correct
For
to
speed.
Damn,
have that you have
so
must
many
have
places are
followed
quite empty.
the channel
many people
since
listen to
1st of
Henrik, I
July,
guess.
or just have created an account before that date?
Yeah.
At the same time, we saw this big Zerg.
Both.
You never know. It's such a
Yeah,
random
actually,
number
uh,
always.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't know how Twitch works at all, so just want to make it fair and give everyone a
Yeah,
chance that
don't
want to
count too
participate.
much.
But
Yay. Master
so should
level
we
2.
use that rule that they have to follow
My.
the Mortal channel? That
Okay,
means
wait.
only
wait.
Mortal
Fair.
players are up for the
What?
giveaway, right?
Oh,
And here.
okay. Thank
Yes,
you.
I see,
It's,
Yes,
yeah, they're right
I see
here,
a
actually.
overwhelming yes.
You.
Yeah, I guess we posted the rules,
Let's
so I
see.
guess it's better to follow that one, right? Let's do that this time, and we have to consider how to do these things in the future. Let's do that
No,
then.
unless it's not
Let's
good
stick with
at
the
all.
rule and do the rollout.
No, I don't know.
Right.
Check how much it is. Try to
Good luck,
sell it
everyone,
at least for
that is
maybe 100
participating.
golds, maybe, I don't know.
I
Yeah,
doubt
true,
about
true.
it. Who wrote this stuff?
Right.
True.
Yeah,
Well,
sure. We
amulet.
can do other giveaways. and
Even
such in
silver
gaming and
rings
stuff
are very
like that.
cheap now.
We have to give this a thought to see.
Yeah, but the
how we
100
can do
gold is not
different
much
things
gold,
like this. All right, let's roll it, guys.
200 you can buy
Um,
even
Good luck, everyone. This is a juicy
rubber
gaming
one, I
card.
think.
So if you don't have
Yeah.
a
They
4080 or
will only
4090,
go less
this
than
is a good shot
1,000
to get
or
a
rubber
upgrade.
ones.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck,
but still,
everyone.
But this
Oh,
is
and
tapas. Who
here
wrote
we
tapas if they
maybe
don't draw
50
rubbers?
gold, 100 gold, I don't know.
Can I just give it back, please?
Okay.
No, stop giving me gold.
Yes. I will give you all the golds. No, don't. Oh, damn. I have to run
Let's
back and
go.
sell it. Like,
Congratulations, El Duquez, or however we pronounce that.
El Duke U5,
Let's
I
see
think.
if we
That's how you
get
pronounce such
the
nickname.
approval by the rules. Always rigged. Major rigged. Always. Let's see if we have a winner. Looks good. It the terms are met.
That's here.
Then let's see if he's here. El Duquez. I wonder where he's from. El Duquez, send me a DM.
Hedrick.
He wrote woohoo, so it looks like he's here.
That's hilarious.
Awesome. We got a happy winner indeed. Alright. I hope you have a older graphic card than that, so it's actually a great upgrade for you. Let's see.
I wonder how he will react if the guy would say, no, I have 4090 and this one I just sell.
I don't even know what Mortal is.
Yeah.
Okay, I will need more Godfriend, quality leather.
Do you need?
Yeah.
I mean, we have the meteorite drops. We have the relic system is tapping into that,
some
right?
guard
You can
fire.
drop anything from mineable
I mean, I have
stones,
stuff to
right?
butcher all
To
the
I can
weapon
move.
armors
I'm gonna do it right
to just ancient relics that you put in a
can I
build
move
to
it?
get the
Well,
bonus.
wait a
So
second.
there's a lot of different options we can drop from the
Nice, it
sky,
doesn't have
and
back,
multiple
but
ones,
okay.
you know, simultaneously even. So there can be a lot of interaction in a quite frequent baseline. So absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my cringe.
Eliquiz, are you? How old are you in Mortal 9? And what is your current graphic card, if you don't mind me asking? A little bit curious.
That would be hilarious if this guy is like, I don't even know the game. Like, what the hell are you even talking about?
Well, I guess it's hard to find such thing. We don't know the game. On the other hand, if you watch Clean like Daisy or something, now he streamed something with deaths, like, can come.
Well, he has to follow the, you know.
You're so
Oh,
excited
by the way,
that
you
you're
need to
missing
follow
reading my
the channel,
instructions.
yeah. It makes sense, yeah. So
Eliquiz,
you should know.
you need to send that to that email I wrote you. But it's good that you wrote your email as well, so I can confirm it's from you, right?
Damn. 28 FPS.
28 FPS?
All right.
Yeah.
That means we
in the
have
bank?
done all the giveaways for
Oh, we
today.
ran
Let
outside the
me
bank.
jump down here and check
The interbank,
off.
not the bank anymore.
All right. Awesome.
Somebody stole my FPS.
Yeah.
Damn these griefers.
Nice. Nice.
Can't blame
All
America.
sponsored from Star Wars, not from some.
Easy.
Yeah. A full
They said it was
from
all
Star
their
Wars
2
today.
guilds on the
And,
ground and
maybe
just
some
eating
other
your
companies
FPS.
will join in upcoming ones.
Easy blame.
Because
easy
actually
drama
confirmed
They
that
always need a lot of time.
only
to do a
Tindrum
few
now
things and,
separated
you
with
know,
dungeon.
the usual drill. We're used to be independent.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
we want to do
So
something,
far,
we
they
do
wanna
it now.
test it and
That's
then,
one of
yeah.
our pros and cons, you know. We can do that, schedule instantly, while giant organizations needs to follow their pipeline, and if they want to change that, it takes a month. So in game development, we can actually utilize some of that, you know, if we need
It's
something
transition, I
quickly, we can do
have like
that.
30
Obviously, we
FPS
lack the
outside the
manpower
bank.
in terms of having an army of developers is obviously our downside, and
Pretty
naturally
bad, yeah.
being a small company.
29.
But
Damn.
I'm very happy with the team development and the direction we are moving in pretty much since Unreal 5, as you said, Clean. There seems to be a very distinct improvement and direction since that, and we can see it clearly from the feedback from the player base and of course the numbers.
Do you need
we're
something
looking
on
at.
your main?
That is
No.
awesome, and we do everything we can to continue on that path, obviously. So we're gonna tap into so I have a question. How would you guys see to implement a full light blockout from the old moons once a month or something, when it becomes pitch black like the golden days in Mortal 1 that we had every night? It was too much every night, right? But imagine having it rare, you know?
I must be honest about that. In the first game, when you introduced the pitch black nights, I just logged out and played Rust. And then I logged in again when I knew it was day.
So the
I
thing
mean,
was,
if there's like night vision potions and if the night vision clade worked and stuff, like that could be cool.
We didn't have that. That was the problem.
Yeah. So if there was mechanics and features that made it so you weren't blind, then it could be cool.
Because you know,
Awesome.
naturally we understood every single night, and since day and night cycle is faster than on Earth, it became a pain in the ass, and we saw people actually log out.
Invited. Henrik invited them.
Gameplay, which obviously wasn't good at all.
At least he
But
was
maybe there's room for
sincere and told that he
specific times.
smoked a
So
lot
you
of
can even
weed.
calculate.
Oh yeah,
its
this guy is high as
approaching,
fuck.
and I want to do my shenanigans. I want to transport goods. I want to do whatever, right? During that pitch black night. Could be interesting. You know, I just wanted to see if the majority of the players agree with that.
Sounds like an awesome idea. Yeah.
The moon, yeah.
If it's not too often.
Yeah, it can't be too often, I think. But it could be a cool opportunity when people do some things, and it could also obviously have special loot. Spawners during that blackout. Like there are certain things that awakens during the blood moon, pitch blackness. That obviously makes exploration
like
in the
this.
pitch darkness more exciting.
Because it would be connected
rewarding.
also to
But we need mechanics to
Interesting and
combat
different,
the
and
darkness.
perhaps more difficult to
Yes,
travel.
first of all, we
spells
finally need
or,
all
like,
the things.
lanterns
More
or
aggressive
Just
like
lantern,
monsters
torch,
or
whatever,
something.
anything.
Yeah.
Off-handed,
It looks like,
bolt attached, whatever things.
The majority
Alchemy,
thinks it's a cool idea as well in the chat.
yeah, magic.
Only a
things.
very few. Flawless Sullivan thinks it sounds terrible. Everyone else seems to be.
I mean, this
enjoying
brings me to a very important question. The lanterns you talked about a long time ago.
Oh,
I mean that you can go in a dungeon and you still have.
That was the
two
reason why
hands.
he was called.
Yeah.
At least
I agree
raise
that
the
it
question.
makes sense to have that whenever
Well,
we have
pumpkins.
all the night vision and light sources options more fleshed out, so there's good tools to get around with. It's always interesting because we have a lot of these different ideas, and it's always interesting to throw it out there to see, is this a big one or is it something we put on the shelf for way later?
We really need lanterns.
Sometimes we have
It's
very
like in many
small ones
dungeons
that are
it would
quick
be
and
really
efficient.
good.
Sometimes they require more development time, so it's a long list.
Probably will
and,
kill
we
FPS
wanna
in
pick
towns, but outside of it, it's
obviously exciting things and make sure that a lot of players can enjoy the upcoming sprints.
that
as well.
lanterns to bounce, make oil or whatever, or durability lanterns.
But it sounds like it's
whatever.
at least majority thought
Yeah,
it
make
could
them
be
craftable, that would be
suitable
good, yeah.
whenever we have the room.
Oh,
for
and
that.
indeed, it's done great that you can have few variations of them,
Disable city guards
like
and
more
dual eclipse.
direction
will be
or
chaos.
wide circle, whatever.
Funny
but-
concept.
And you just need to shove oil in it
I mean,
from time to time.
I
as a resource.
must
Like
say,
feeds
I
and lantern.
really think often about the old days in MO1 where the guards were not so OP, and
Can
we just
someone
raided
push me
Megumi
in?
all naked with a sword, running in
me in,
there with
please.
50 guys and killing everything, inclusive the guards and stuff.
Yeah.
These are some awesome moments. Maybe with such an eclipse you can create some of these stories again, or some of these memorable moments.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool things tied to this, but there's also a lot of dangers, as you can expect. If we have a lot of new players, there's getting into
Doesn't
game,
work.
they want to enjoy it, and all of a sudden,
I'm too fat.
they just get wiped from
the
server.
purge.
You to tell.
They will write the support for black screens.
Yeah, so it comes with great risks, and maybe we want to make sure at least that we all know that there's never 100% safety in our game world, but we do want to make cities somewhat safe, somewhat reliable, so they can keep storing their progression at least, right? All new players needs to get through that bump and challenge, make sure that they learn how to get past, even though they lose everything, they are up on their feet in no time. That bump needs to be there, right? That threshold before we can go more extreme out of that, right? Yeah. But yeah, like I mentioned, that's part of our upcoming patch as well, to minimize some of a little abuse that are happening in cities right now. That isn't a pleasant experience when it can be done without any consequences that limit that kind of gameplay.
I mean, with the griefing in town is a good topic. The thievery system, because it was a huge system for Mortal Online 1, and I remember times where I was just like AFK for a few minutes in the Tin Rim Bank and everything was gone. My bow was gone, my second armor was gone, my gold was gone, everything. They even stole with pet food.
Yeah, and you look behind yourself, you see a little Shiva doing this.
Yes and no. I need to
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
I really need to go.
Pickpocketing.
I understand.
Yeah,
Will be a long day
nearly
tomorrow, and
always. And as a Thursa with 10 intelligence, you can't detect that someone is sneaking
You're
in your
too dumb.
pockets. But if you are a fat mage, no problem. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it was a cool, fun feature, but it was a little bit unbalanced, and so obviously we have that again, the experience for that, so we know what kind of change we need to do to make it more controlled, so they don't just go crazy loop that kind of theft, which they did quite a lot in the first game. we don't want the thievery to be like, holy shit, now you can't be in cities anymore because thievery was delivered. We want thievery to be, okay, great, cool, interesting. I'm interested in playing a thief. I want to tap into that. There's more value. There's going to be more value in actually thievery against AI. Chest lockpicking we know about, but also stealing from AI and stuff. And of course, you can also steal from players, but it will require tools and planning, and it comes with standing loss, etc. So
I don't know, I guess
is
I
to
will
make
also
sure they
finish
don't
them
just
because I don't know
go
for how
naked,
long they want to
try
continue.
to steal. If they fail, they just die and resurrect and repeat.
They do it and it's
that's made it quite unbalanced and quite problematic for quite a lot of players that had to learn this the hard way.
That's also
so we know
not
that
actually.
obviously we need to take care of that balance to make sure that it's more controlled and balanced and not just stripping your butt naked like they did in the first game. And also it doesn't make sense when there's a naked thief. That's how you saw it's a thief, right? He was naked, he had nothing on him, nothing to lose and risk, and he was just going at it. And you play that little animation. It's quite hilarious, but a little bit devastating. So those are the things we need to rewrite for Mortline 2. That's, we know there's a lot of thief fans out there that are asking for thievery, but we have the design pretty much ironed out to cover this in good balance, and then we need to make the fully implementation. But yeah, we need to find the spot for this as well where it fits.
I mean, the stealing from AI sounds awesome. I mean, if you could, for example, just for example steal the lictor wings of a lictor guard or something, like Mortal on one you had to kill him or something. Maybe there's a chest
they
in
called
town
kind of the biggest
steal that if the guard
oldest at
walking there
least
is not looking
YouTuber
or something like that would be
this
awesome.
is Wolfside.
Yeah.
He did videos from first Mortal,
stealing from AI is one of the components, so you can actually play a thief
Praktik is the biggest streamer from who streamed at least few weeks Mortal,
and you don't have to tap into.
It's kind of understandable. The question is why they didn't call others, because there are 3 slots.
You can actually have
and they didn't call anyone else. But
lockpicking, stealing from AI and such, losing karma kind of thing. But it's not as devastating as a penalty as if you were trying to steal from a player.
That's fine. Couldn't
should be able
many
to
questions.
try to steal from a player, but like I said, this balance was missing in the first game, and we need to have that in this version. Do you plan to update Master Tree more? Yes, we already have a list of some lines that we're gonna add. I'm not sure if it's gonna be on the second sprint plan 4. Maybe that's where it fits. I can't say for sure yet. We haven't fully ironed out the internal timelines on all the different things. We need.
But we didn't hear when to give all system on
all of them
available. And
yes, we have a lot of non-combat lines that we're gonna add as well. So there's just gonna be plenty of more options for things to play around with.
Are those included in the 110 levels?
Yeah, currently we're not increasing the 110 levels. We also made the line, we said a curve. It's quite a specific curve. It goes steeper and steeper, and then there are some leaps around level 80, 100, 105. There are some steps that you may have noticed.
Mastery is huge.
Where it gets steeper and steeper, obviously, naturally, but after 110, it actually crashes. You're gonna be able to gain levels much faster again before it starts becoming more steeper and steeper again.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we made some calculation, and as I said also early on,
a bit questionable choice to make it like this.
There's skill points up to 110, right? So that means you have those points to spend, and then after there will be other type of progression, titles and different access rewards and so on that we can expand on. So that means you will be able to, as soon as you hit 110,
I would say it would make more sense if mastery would be available from the very beginning, and would
we did some rough
get
calculations, but
XP
it's so difficult to do
simultaneously
that because
played.
when we did calculations on how people were gaining Clade experience up to Clade level 20 compared to now when people want to hit 110, it's a completely different focus for the players, right? Like you said, Clean, everyone is going out doing tasks and harvesting Clade experience in a whole different level. So that means quite difficult to know the difference until
Master
now.
points,
Now we see
you
how
just
the players are
simply farm
playing
XP.
in terms of trying to get
You
a
just
lot of
need to get
experience.
20 clade.
But it, you know, looking at the
You need
average
to
player,
rise your
it
clade
still
level to
could take a
20,
few years until
which
you
is
are able to hit
to hundreds of
1,000
thousands of XP or
multiple
so.
years. But if we look at the top
And
10
then
list,
you
they're
get in
quite
master
hard
levels after it.
farming.
Master
Obviously,
system
it's
getting
not going to
unlocked
be as
after.
attracted to
And every
get to a higher level after
time
110
you
because
rise
you don't
that,
get
you
more
get
skill
1
points
point.
right now, at least. So that is more as a cool bonus, and
Get
of
few
course,
points
being
today.
the first with the grand title, level 1000, etc., is quite an achievement. That means you're a real master at the game and veteran, right? So there's 2 lines there, but yeah, it crashes after 110, and so you're gonna see
So you just need to grind a lot.
when it goes faster there.
Well,
and then,
not really
you know,
grind,
there's like
but play in
900
the game
levels
basically and do some
of
tasks.
steady growth towards level 1000 eventually.
I'm at level 82 right now, almost 83, and it's been a fun grind. I've been enjoying it a lot. The tasking is made it pretty interesting, and always getting like fun little PvP fights in between the tasks is always interesting too.
Yeah, that's quite achievement.
Okay, we basically heard all the announcements and it's very late for me, so I will finish with
I have
this.
no idea. I have no idea.
So thank you
Yeah,
guys
I
for
think it's
watching
around there.
and
So,
switch just to
pretty effective farming. Clay.
Henrik.
I've done a lot of
and
Minnow
all
King
the-
tasks.
Goodness, Henrik. If you want,
Yeah,
continue
there's
this.
with the
My build,
mastery
well, that's
system,
long to
you-
explain,
you
but
make the
basically it's
profession tree or something like that. Like if you get
magic.
more, if
Well,
you
I
gather
can
more
have
wood or
build.
more granum or stuff
You
like
can
that,
run
or
build
even
and get
using
it.
less
You get
materials
the
to
net
craft.
for
Do
it.
you mean that by the new mastery
Practically,
profession?
Yeah,
melee,
there are random,
archery,
gifts from
magery
fishing,
with
crafting extraction,
free
to,
magic schools,
you know,
like
non-combat
Mako
things like
spiritism,
that
necromancy,
that can
plus
improve
full
those
beast
other
mastery.
professions. So there's a decent list
So
right
combination
now.
tanky
There's some
mage
interesting
with melee
things that also
archery.
people have been asking for. You know, there's a lot of people that
That's
don't fully focus on
all
combat,
together.
and they obviously want to be able to.
I recently didn't have
interesting
beast mastery, but
profession
had
and
all the
bonuses,
mounted skills. But
that
I
are not combat
changed
related at
mounted
all
skills
times,
for
so
this.
yeah, it makes
And
sense
it's
to
way better.
expand tree with more options.
Okay,
and
so
also
thank you
especially
guys for
non-combat
watching.
lines are
Continue
getting in as well.
next time. Not sure when exactly, but not later than next week.
You're
So,
also planning to give clade
continue
XP for,
watching
I don't know,
Henrik if you
crafting
like.
with higher tier materials or something like that, because as you have said, not.
Yep. So, yeah. See you later next week. Hopefully, I will be able to announce schedule on stream according to it. But well, yeah, cannot guarantee because the cat's still not healthy. But looks like she dynamic is positive, so hopefully she will be fine to the end of the week. So yeah, see you next time, guys. Bye bye, good night, and so on.